Yeah, I definitely need a new headset. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'll think about it. For some reason, I can't hear much on my right side. Wonderful. Okay, Grand Circuit. Dang, look at Volley. Shooting in seconds. Yeah, Volley, go for it. Level up. Do it 5 times, honey, come on. Oh, thank God it's fixed. Hey, I don't often shoot that. Nah. You sure, honey? Yeah. Just for you, you can do it 5 times. So you're one. Oh, you're at 1,000. Look at you go, Volley. How's it going? Fancy out, you're trying to give me a praise, King. Aww. I'm trying my hardest, baby. It's like, are you still sick? I'm painkiller out of your mind. I'm not sure that's good. Okay. But hey, I wish you well. You're working too. Honey, you can't work while you're sick? You couldn't take a sick day? Now that sucks. Who do I have to complain to? Whose ankles do I need to bite? Like, dang. I need to take a sick day, at least one, if not at least a week. Like, I do feel bad taking 3, but honestly, I'm still exhausted. And I don't know why. You can bite me if you want. No, that doesn't fix anything. That doesn't fix anything. You're already sick. Masochist. Alright, what do you have here? Oh my, it's a Plexi. Plexicune. Plexicune. What's up, Plexicune? Yeah, it's a me. Almost. Franz, it's a Frizzens. It's a Frizzens. Hi, Plexi, how's it going? What's up, sweetie? Plexi, I think it was trying to type Francie, but we end up with Frizzens. I think he's fine though. I think he's fine. I think the typing is just difficult sometimes. Maybe the other kind of stroke. Oh boy. And it's just Wednesday. Like by the way, I will not be streaming Friday. We have some, how do I say it, work-related trip. So I'll definitely not be here on Friday. But I get another day off for that, so maybe it can be here another Friday. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, just want to say that. So I'll probably be out for a long time on Friday. Even though I don't even want to. But hey, a day off is a day off. How's it going, Gundam? Hi. Da. Keep going! He's kinda just there. Hanging in there or something. Should I be collecting this all? Ace lives here. Hi! Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, let me collect them. There's another one here. Ah, yeah. I see. Oh, there's two more. Okay. It's good. I'm on CS4 right now and just go to Reverie. CS4 and Reverie are two of my favorites. Like not like peak favorite, but favorites. So I wish you much fun. Okay. Yeah, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in summer it's more blue and green. Interesting. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Just like that? Don't be shy, it's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. Yeah, well... For Van, it's more like preparing you for a date rather than dating you. Oh, so you could be your daddy almost. Either way. And Van, who did she come here with? Wasn't it Len? Is he speaking about Len even? I'm gonna call this game. Yeah, honestly, I think... Like, I don't like Agnes. This is high, but this drip is wonderful. Like, if I could have it on any of the other girls, that'd be amazing. Fuck him, hello. That's why Alistair. Forget if I played Berseria. When it first came, I skipped the raid. Oh, honestly, I played the first Berseria as well. And I think that's, maybe 4 years ago or something. So, I don't think I played the re-release. So yeah, I'm with you there. You just sort of... Oh, congratulations. I'm still mega curious about what's actually going on, but... I guess I'll just take my time. Don't get how people like Zestiria, the main character, is quite annoying. Sorey is the name. I kind of liked Sorey, actually. I mean, he's simple. I still liked him. Oh, my favorite Tales of is still Symphonia. And the second one is The Abyss. Alright, I made it here. Now I can nap. Yes, okay. Happy nappies. Happy sleepies. Happy dreams. Okay, so I was right. It was Len. So what's the surprise for Len? She must have been really happy, huh? Honestly, I think the connection event we had with Len is so much more meaningful than anything we have done with Agnes. And I'm sorry, Agnes is so boring. I have no other shaped body pillow filled with meat. Wowzers. Go for it, honey. She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you have to come to terms with. I'm sure Len must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. What the hell? That's it. I think it's too much coming out for me. Tales of Berseria Remaster. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. I do still want to try AI Somnium. Fatal Frame also isn't for me. And Monster Hunter Stories, obviously, I still have to do all three. But Gundam, you are one busy man. Obviously, originally, but I'm getting the re-release. Enough chance that I can finally do co-op online. It isn't blocked by PlayStation. Ah! That definitely sucks. And I want to play with Zero on PC. I wasn't the biggest fan of my PS4. But then again, I just can't live up to the hype I had when I played Symphonia or The Abyss. So I kind of just want the Abyss remaster. That'd be nice. Well, I'm gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? Seems like a dating staple. Oh. I was still being billed when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it completed. Just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yeah, I know. But I'm not even supposed to apologize for something like that. You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Oh, look. Adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. Things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. A shady bad boy. Yeah, this is a shady bad boy. Yo, Peter, happy luckies. The MC for Berseria is hot. Eisen was also hot, yeah. Doesn't make it better though. I hate it when a little squirrel like you can see right through me. Shoom shoom. Sometimes you can absolutely believe that Van is not even 25, but maybe 15.
間近で見るのもいいが、俯瞰して見られるのもおつなもんだぜ。
そうですね。
ああ、そうですよ。野郎ってのはいつまでも子供っぽい生き物なんだよ。
Sometimes it's adorable. And sometimes you wanna punch him.
そうじゃなくて、前に家族で乗った時、お父さんが同じような反応をしていたなって。
Whenever she says such heartwarming things about Grimhard, I'm like, what happened? What happened to him? And then again, I don't know his agenda, so I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anything! Game.
そういや、動力者雑誌がやたら充実してやがったが、今は自分じゃ乗ってねえみたいだが、結構好きだったりすんのか？
ええ、それはもう。バンさんと同じインゲルトのファミリーカーに乗っていましたね。
It's kind of weird that Grimhard is so much like Van, or the other way around, however you want to see it.
バンさんみたいに改造しようとしては、お母さんに笑顔で止められてましたけど。
その点だけは大統領閣下に同情するぜ。
結局、母が亡くなって現職となってから手放してしまいましたけど。テロ対策という話でしたが、それ以上に辛かったんだと思います。あの車は家族揃って出かけるときに欠かせないものでしたから。
そうか。
別に慰めてくれなくても。
Honestly, it was kind of the same with Theo and Lloyd, and still, I felt Theo and Lloyd. I don't feel you guys! I just don't feel anything!
あと、デートの予行演習なのに、父親代わりはどうなんですか？
まあ、本人があの忙しさだ。こんくらいの代理はいいだろう。それに、そんな思い出がある場所で、大人のいろはを教えるっつうのもな。
大人のってもうバンさん。
悪い悪い。だがなかなか楽しかったな。
Oh.
はい。
Okay, so the first thing, Agnes, you have to do is act like an adult. And don't blush at goddamn everything, but hey.
さあ、来た。
It is what it is. So is that everything? Yep, that's one gourmet and one gift. Alrighty.
すまない。助かる。
Green marker? Attack bring, I'm messing up my settings. Playing on Little Surf. Pro equals a place where I barely saw verbs. Oh no! That sounds awful. As I was funny, I saw someone call Reen X Elisa white bread. And I was like, you know what? I can't argue against it. White bread! That's so good. That's just so good. Yeah, I can't argue with that, honestly. Yeah, that's accurate. Elisa X Reen is definitely white bread. Like the most boring kind of tasteless bread you can imagine. That's Elisa X Reen. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Night race なかなか盛り上がってるな。あと GR の本戦もやるんだったか。
観覧車から少し見えましたが、せっかくですし観戦していきましょうか。
I mean, I think Maxime is betting something on this race. Maybe once he's become first, he will be together with Paletto or something. Hey yo, guys, you're going Super Saiyan. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. 9! Oh, 9! I mean, I love Aslan. I absolutely adore Aslan. Absolutely. Entirely. He's such a cutie. But what does it mean for Maxime to lose?
Yes. Yes.
Like, honey, I want to stroke your face, smooch your face, and it's all wonderful, but I'm kind of sorry for Maxime. Lenny, what's up? Actually, Z1, aka F1, yeah, you know, has been around since Daybreak, so it's been a while, Wally, honey, boo boo.
そんなクソ何をやってるんだ僕はお前の愛はそんなものなのかマクシム・ルーガン
Like, congratulations, Aslan. Definitely, but oh, I was already mentioning. I mean, Crossbar had some very funny car chasing scenes. So I guess it kind of checks out. It was mentioned there already, yeah. Ah! Yes, Alex. What's up, bro? No, I think this race was important to me because he was betting on something. And honestly, I'm really digging him and Paletto. They're really cute. With Yuma as well. So... I'm sorry. Fancy, I love you so much that I want to hurt you. Oh my god, you sadist. Yo, what's up, Alex? I got a stabby pain on one time. Oh no, Plexi. Didn't you already have, like, something yesterday, day before? I hope you get better soon, honey. I would kiss it better, but it seems kind of impossible from here. Let's make it 100? Heck yeah, let's go, Lynn. I think Crook is also at 90 or something. I don't know. You're gonna computer upgrade today. Oh wow. What upgrade will do? Make you fly? But I don't want to leave Maxime B. Aguero fix issues. Oh my gosh. What kind of issues we talking about? Can't believe Alex has issues. I thought you always work perfectly. Random force restarts for yeah, that does suck. Holy. I get my PC upgrade at the end of last year. Dang guys. I haven't done anything with my PC in 5 years. Please, please baby, stay good. Then again, I always play on my console. And only use it for OBS. Okay, 80 pounds. Instead of 500. That's insane. Okay, so Wally, I has a PS3, I has a PS4, I has a PS5. I have a PS Vita, I have a PSP, I have a 2DS XL, I have a Game Boy, I have a Game Boy Advance, I have a Nintendo DS, I have a Switchy, I have a Switch 2. I think that's all actually. See, you have a Switchy. That's wonderful. You should use it more often. Imagine this upgrade causes another issue that prevents Dreads in the Sky from launching. I don't think it will, honey. Just start it. Stop being a coward. Get going. No, you ain't getting any younger, Alex. You're only getting older. And soon enough you will die. You just don't know yet. You only bought it for a month? Okay. I mean, I only bought my PSP for Crisis Core, so... But still wild. Yeah. Stop being a coward. Friends realize I'm a coward. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should stop. Stop being a coward and fucking play Trails. There's so many games waiting for you and they're all pretty damn long. So you might die before you get to the end. Just saying, it's long. And one should not stop just because they're a coward. Francie, stop being a bitch. We all die eventually. Exactly. So stop being a bitch and play Trails. How about 9? How about yeah? How about you stop talking and get playing? My please developing visual novel machine. Going to give me some that. Yeah, do that, Gundam. I also still have so many visual novels or like otomes waiting for me, but this is 10. Let's check your and do. I do want to do Nayuta as well now. So it's really tough. I kind of like talking. Yeah, I've noticed you're really big on talking. But you know what, Alex? You could do playing and talking at the same time. I know it's crazy, but multitasking is the new trend. Oh God, how do I make this man play Trails? Oh, hi Aisha, how's it going? How's your day been? Oh, how is your day? Probably just started. Jesus. You got the coffee in? Then everything's probably Gucci. What's Asia up to today? Or is it just work? Oh God. Also, he's gone. I'm sad. Like, I just want to know what Maxime betted on. Bet on? You know what I mean. Don't know past tense. Nice to watch my friend. Oh, Aisha, you sweetie. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Did I ever look at these? I don't think I ever looked at these. Oh god, yeah. Anyways. Now he already won. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for Aslan. Like, sincerely. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kissy Couple. But you don't really have to, you sweetie. Yeah, everyone, go follow the best couple. Like, honestly, you're the only kind of couple that makes me consider that maybe being together with someone might be nice. I've been like solo my entire life, but sometimes makes me think, what the fudge? Yeah, free friends emotes. Yeah, I have so many cute ones, and I have some new badges in the works because my 5-year anniversary is coming around. You want to be with a partner? I'm just not sure. It makes me think it might be nice. But I'm also a pretty single bitch. I think it might be nice. Might be. Especially if you're like into the same kind of things. Games look. Yes, tell me in case you forgot. Meanwhile, it's game 13 and most. Yeah! Like, I know who Aslan is. I know who Maxime is. I know what Z1 is. If you pay a bit of attention, you probably know. Be gay and let her Fujoshi out. Oh my god. Wally reminds me. Fujoshi apparently is now like some kind of mainstream topic term that's some kind of New York article writer kind of pushed out into the open world. Like, the girls are Fujoshing out about heated rivalry, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, the term has been around for the last 50 years or something. And it's not a positive one. Like, I read with pride, but still. It's really wide these days, Wally. Come on. I'm available and we can have single time. That's so sweet of you, and then. Nah. Bro, are you Fujoshi? Yeah, are you Fujoshing me? The normies got it. I mean, ever since Heated Rivalry, everything is just Fujoshi here, Fujoshi there, and I'm like, some of these scenes in Heated Rivalry look so goddamn fake. Just let me read my BL in peace. Like, come on. Let me Fujoshi out to like Florine. Oh, I don't know. Wataru? What is the Kappa name of Wataru in Fan? Why don't you Fujoshi some bitches? Why, that's just so weird. Like that these terms are getting mainstream. And even worse, it's like the article is written by a gay man, and I'm like, what do you know? You're not even a girl. This is so weird. Fancying enough Fujoshi time as well as my baby. Yeah, just doesn't change who I am just because I ship male couples. I must have sent do games next. Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex. 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 Alex makes me nuts. Second time in 3 hours that I've heard of. It's gay. That's all it is. It's gay. And honestly, some people are like, this is like fetish kind of stuff, but it's just gay. It's just two dudes making out. That's everything. It's just any kind of head, but make it gay. Oh my god. And now that you're mentioning Yuri on Ice, that's also been mentioned in the article. But the article was like completely wrong, stating that Yuri on Ice was originally a manga, which it never was. It was an original anime. Anything about that article just gets to me. That's my culture. Step out of my turf. Get away from me. Yeah, I want to kill Garfield also look like this. Like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, we're back in 80s, and we've been in 80s for quite a while now. Like, I was surprised to know that there's like Vans Route 3. The game is like, have more Van. I'm like, okay. I do enjoy Van, but still. Anyways, back to the game. I mean, they know each other. Obviously. We parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we're both students in the same dojo. I already showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on Elite and just now caught up with him. I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? You're relaxing here while the rocket launch is 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID. Well, all of the arrangements through launch and they are basically done. So, you know, it seems pretty busy. I guess we all need a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink? Why am I not surprised? You never change. I heard she'd been muzzled out from the main part of the space program, but if she's here now, she's more removed than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own. Also, it's so warm in here. Oh, better. Reminded me I need to send the travel CS4 review to time to get digging. Oh. Like on Twitter, there's this new tier list going around with Daybreak 2 being like Markias tier bad. And Markias isn't even a bad character, like I'm sorry guys. Like yes, he was annoying in CS1. But other than that, weird. Can't a man just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races? Of course this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. I guess I better buy it. You guys are so weird. Okay, side quest. And so, Rick, how's it going? And hi, Nan, how's it going? Oh my god, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi. Where are my manners? Hi, Nin Nin. Team Mavericks. We're gonna put the pedal to the metal. I hope the guys win today. I want to help. I wasn't supposed to start the quest yet. I still did. I'm sorry, guide. I betrayed you. I get back to you guys. First, it has to Shadeen. Then we get a Shadeen.
買うとすっか
Marquez tier? Yeah! Yeah! You failed your inspection. Like, he's so cool. And he had so much development in CS1 and 2. I just don't get people. Like, did we play the same game? I don't know. Campanella coming in, announcing everything they're up to, and then we have these three masked dudes going like, no, we're not the society. Just can't.
Ah, つながった。バン、夜回りをしてる最中よね。シャルダン地区とか来る予定はない？本当？いや、さっき私が出て行ったのに関係してるんだけど、グロリアのゲデプロが今ちょうど劇場でやってる最中で。私とリーシャも招待されてその中にいるのよ。で、ニナにも頼まれたから、あんたもついでにどうかなって。っていうか、本番の衣装とセットと音響、どれもマジですごいから。
Alright, if you say so.
あら、そうだったの？へえ、ふーん、ふーん。
You're not being subtle. Oh, Jesus Christ.
冗談よ。よかったら見に来てちょうだい。ジュディス、後半のハイライトが始まるみたいよ。うわ、もう？ごめん、受付に話をしてるから。
Too kind, honey. Means I start digging the Reddit lines. Gave me a fan of Elaine and Van making out holy moly! Rawr! Or something. Where'd she go? In the men got big as TVs. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, oh god. Crow, especially this model in Horizon, like, holy moly. The man is tibbies, just tibbies. Especially when he stands next to Rena, I'm like, brah! That's insane. I gotta show you, Wally. Maybe not today, but we'll see.
こっちじゃねえな。
Alrighty, alrighty.
グロリア・ラ・レビュー7月19日より公演スタート。チケット先行予約受付。
私の自信作食べておきなさい。
Holy moly. Where's you here? Daphne's also here. Stan culture.
グロリア・ラ・レビュー
Stan culture.
チケット先行予約受付中。
Stan culture.
最先端の通信技術でいつでもどこでもネットに接続。これで宇宙中継もバッチリ見られるわね。
Let's go, Plexi.
発売中。宇宙ともつながろう。
Chase the ray of light. Come on, please play the song at least.
グロリア・ラ・レビュー7月19日より公演スタート。チケット先行予約受付中。
Also, you're supposed to sing, not mumble, honey. God, he has time to hold an entire conversation with me. Oopsie. Oh no! Michi's eating fun alive! With crew, with you. What the hell?
舞台グロリア・ラ・レビュー7月19日より公演スタート。チケット先行予約受付中。
What's up, Jade? Wait, Jade, can I do this for you again? Wait, yeah, I can do this for you again. Look, Michi's eating fun. This poor girl, eh? Yo, what's up, Jade? Nom 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 nom. These guys are shaking them, of course. Michi and Calvert has to work so hard. Damn, the fuck ass cows. It's really good. Oh my god! 9! Beefing! 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 Let's go. Hey, the Plata's my turf, Floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job? And I'm sorry, your turf? Buff out. Shut up! Where do you get off trying to be a knockoff me all the time anyway? Look who's talking, copycat. Oh, I can't believe we've ever buddy-buddy as kids. Momokai and Melloy practically joined at the hip, but the dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Thinking back, you and me twins so hard that we'd even like all the same. Wait! That's right, both of us went to the same boy back then. Now remember, that was the drama that sparked our big falling out. It's always been like this with you, Meloe. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. Boy! Oh boy! Mean Girls in the Natural Habitat for real. But now we know. Now we know. They were in love with the same boy. I don't know what's going on with someone in the background. But isn't he just enjoying the view? While eat foodies and do things around the house. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much for the lurks. Have a good time. Hope you'll be done soon with all the stuff you have to do. The rest covered the old ones. They're wild. You're still the same barn animal now that you were back then, Mellow. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momoka. How did I ever consider us besties? These ladies are so good. Also, no, he's just enjoying the view. He's not doing anything weird. Look, he's pretty happy. Your favorite NPCs, by the way. Understandable. These two girls are wild. But he's just enjoying the view, yeah. Just looking up at the statue. Okay, you guy. Marikita, right, the artist. Okay, she's done with opinions. Okay, why are you screaming? Also, lady, please look at what you're drawing instead of me. Quiet. Perving on the statue. Yeah, you're the only one who could think that. Different camera angle, different look. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Want the painter lazy? Can we check? Yes, of course. Long an artist through the climb may be, fear is no longer an object in this epiphanic state of mind. And the epiphany I speak of, that everyone else can shove their opinions up where the sun don't shine. Who dares pester Marikita the Great with their petty quibbles? Whew, that was cathartic. Not to see my touchy decisions through. She's crazy. Allure of the unknown. I must commit to this canvas with every fiber of my brush and being. Leaving trails in the skies. Yeah, let's go, Wings. Can you go look at that guy from the first angle again and we just played Shinji screaming like that, or maybe? Yeah, we can do that. It would probably work. But the fact that got to me is the fact that he doesn't move. Like, if he had been moving his hands up and down or something, I would be like, yeah, okay, he should be going through something. Wait, there's some more? Ah, right, you guys, Vega. Yeah, it's indie idol versus company idol. It is how it is, guys. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This Marikita's latest masterpiece. I call it Titus Flesh. Oh no. Okay, fine. We go look at Shadeen first. Wait. I missed even more? Ow! A Weasley! He's a Weasley! Hmm.
あの名作が舞台でよみがえる。舞台グロリア・ラ・レビュー7月19日より公演スタート。
Oh, he got tacos. Yeah, those are tacos indeed. They're praising tacos like, I don't know, it's the ultimate kind of thing. Like she's selling tacos, see?
アークライド様ですね。お連れ様が一回右翼後方でお待ち
East Wing first floor,
くだ
okay.
さいました。今後ともどうかごひい
助かるぜ
Yeah, thank you, honey.
ありがとうよ
That's the only thing
大
here,
切
yeah.
にしますね。
おっと
But then they say, okay. I also still don't think it looks like tacos. I'm totally with you there.
ここまでか。南外区は放棄する。進め。
進め。
腹からよ。
Susume!
騎士と貴族を打ち倒し、その血で濡れた我らの靴で王女を踏みにじるのだ。
我ら革命の党、血ぬだれしては虐げられた父母のため、渇えたる子らのため、我らが愛と誇りのため。
進め進めよ我が友よ。古き都を我らの外貨で揺るがし、新たな時代の幕開けを告げるのだ。
敵は盛況。バシュタール宮はまだ遠い。ですが自由のため、平等のため、そして何より愛のため、我らの意志と覚悟のほどを彼らに見せつけて差し上げましょう。この初戦、まずは私たちの勝利です。
Plexi pointing out that Calvert is based on France. Thank you, Annie.
あ、来たわね。見たでしょ？すごくない今の。まるで魂まで掴まれたような。あ、こちらに座ってください。あと1場面だけみたいですけど。
So Calvert makes expeditions. Yes, 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 of course, we hope. Kami! I can't find the articles lost to the Reddit mines. Oh no. There's so many things lost to the Reddit mines. I do have a few bookmarks, but that's literally it. Oh. Might Lena be a team match for you guys in Arkanshiel, huh? It's true, she was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for me to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. But she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
あのステージは私にはちょっと眩しすぎますから。うつろで自分を持たない。
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self. Are we no different? Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judas. Nah. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, in my situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judas. Well, it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judas for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. No, Judas is just, well, Judas. What kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashta Palace as the final scene for tonight. Wow! I really don't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
「だから君は甘いのだ、シーナ。革命には分かりやすい見栄が必要だ。アラミスもアトキンソンもいない後期、英雄たる君のため、この私が手を汚そう。カルバードの明日のために、見果てぬ夢を抱いて散った同志のためにも。
それは違うわ、オーギュスト。騎士と貴族を打ち倒し、その血で濡れた靴で王女を踏みにじる。オラシオンの歌、馬鹿げてる。あんなものはやめさせるべきよ。私たちが目指すのは共に迎える明日。平民と王侯貴族の垣根を取り払い、肌の色を越えて手を取り合える新しい国。それが私たちの革命よ。あなたも私も殿下や散った人たち含めての。
女神の見つかい。
Jeanne d'Arc. Okay, never mind.
Bravo!
Holy shit, Vaughn.
あんたって子はこれを全編通してみたら
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing is entirely French.
まるで本当の歴史に立ち会ったみたいに。
Yeah, Judas' outfit is absolutely made for theater.
ああ、もう明日は朝から出発なのに眠れなくて。
Successful in Jeanne d'Arc. Touché. But I also can't go with like flowery descriptions.
そうね。私も今夜には立つつもりだけど。
Is it me or saying Jade? More Jade today? I don't know. Jade is always Jade.
そうか。やはりアシェンお嬢さんと合わせて動いてるみたいだな。
はい。アンカービル方面を手伝えないのは申し訳ないですけど。いえ、そんな。
Oh no, Pink's gonna be sad.
いろいろあるみたいですし。
そのうち定常あたりで情報交換しておきたいところだけど。
シーナ、いや、ニナだ。ニナちゃん、最高だったぞ。
最後までのご観覧本当にありがとうございました。本日は公開直前のゲネプロということでハイライトシーンばかりとなりましたが、本番は全てのシーンが有機的につながり、さらに心を揺さぶる体験となるかと思います。そして本日はダイジェストとなったお詫びにサプライズを用意してい
Yeah,
ま
Vaughn
した。
remembers. Yes, yes, yes.
ご存知、同じ事務所に所属しているジュディス・ランスター先輩。
Yeah, Henry Jane in costume. This guy's so good. No one knows it's her. Exactly. Same as Anya's. Anya's supposed to wear her school uniform right now, but
そのご友人で劇団アルカンシェルの月の舞姫リーシャ・マオさん、お二人をゲストとしてお呼びしています。
in their best outfits, guys, just for you.
聞いてないわよ、ニーナ。
やられちゃったわね。
ま、せっかくだし付き合うんだな。俺たちはそろそろおいとまするが。
そうですね。
この白状者。
まあまあ、アークライドさん、アニエスさんもまたそのうち。
ああ、またな。
それでは失礼します。
Half hour, okay, half an hour. Okay, okay. Da, 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 da. Alrighties. Can I now check out? Yeah. Bulletin board. Cats. The street dance production. Oh yeah. Cats. Even as a fake ID. Oh, Vani boy. Monster looks like he dipped his finger in ink rather than getting proper gloves. Yeah, maybe a bit. But it's also kind of sexy with gloves on. Like, yeah. I guess that's just me though. Jeweler Legrand. Yeah, I saw the super special edition. It's $275. And the shipping was also like 50. How the hell am I supposed to pay, like, I don't know, 330, 320 bucks? Like, you can give me the entire thing without the diorama. I like the diorama. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I do like it. I just do not need it or want it, really. Like give me a collector's edition for like 100 bucks. With the normal kind of perks. Like, the soundtrack, art book, I know, steelbook. I don't really care. I don't want to pay 300 bucks for collectors. I just don't want it. I'm not sure I want to pay that price, especially with shipping as well. Yes, yeah, same. I would like to have it. Actually, I'm gonna pick up my Bracer edition from Sky First tomorrow. It was actually supposed to arrive today, but nobody actually rang the door, and then they just kind of sent me a mail with, yeah, we couldn't meet you. You can pick it up tomorrow. But I'm like, hey, I was here. I'm free. Yeah, like the diorama's not even that big. I don't know how they justify the price, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind having the diorama, but for that price? Nah, not really. And since the price is kind of outrageous, like, can I get it without the diorama? I mean, there's nothing even in it. There's just the diorama, the art book, like a mini soundtrack, the steelbook, and the collector's edition, like the packaging. It's really kind of boring, no matter how cool I think the diorama actually is. I don't want to pay $300. Yeah, you just put it somewhere and look at it. That's it. Oh, the final acrylic, that is so cute. I would take a plushie of one of the characters. I don't know who actually. I mean, SC is kind of as to Joshua's and Kevin's game, I guess. Or give me acrylic standees. But I don't actually need a diorama. It's in front of the door. Didn't leave the door unlocked, so we couldn't meet you. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I've been sitting here all day, and I do know that my doorbell is working because DHL did deliver the package and DPD didn't. So yeah, I can totally tell that you didn't even try. I mean, glad it's on my way from the station to home, so I don't have to necessarily go a different kind of way or like roundabout or anything. But still kind of sucks because I was home. These two guys have been outbidding each other until they didn't have the money to actually pay for the stuff. That's them. That's so weird. That's a bidding war to distract the bot a head wiggle. Totally. You can't even see my other hips, but it's okay. Unless you mean the one in chat. But yeah, I think I would like a plushie. And if not a plushie, give me acrylic standees. Make it something cute. Of the above, okay. Then, yeah, oh, sure, delish. Show my little Wendy. Ashanti. With the roundabout, the words will make you in and out. I spent the day away. Okay. So I'll pick up the brace edition tomorrow and let you know if it's worth it. Da, 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 da. Jojo got that song in my head or something. I'm having watching. Oh, interesting. Also never watched Jojo. Yeah, I think he may have had a bit too much. Should be in March trying. Oh, Black Sheep boy, Black Sheep. Limited Run game is finally shipping my Shantae game. Oh, that reminds me, Persona 4 and 3, the special editions took 2 years? Yeah, took 2 years. I think I may have to switch on the light. As after she wanted one ticket to the showgirls. Yeah, understandable. I'd also want to learn from the best. So I think VTube Studio and tracking is dead again. Wait, what was it? All right. Just stay cool, all right. Definitely. As if she needs another goddamn outfit. Bemotti. Hi. Some genius took another YouTuber to court with a lawsuit on law that criminalizes the tool used. Not the person? That sounds so wrong. I still think the Fallout Core Collector might be the worst. Came with a travel drink that was supposed to be in a glass bottle, but came in a plastic. A bat that was supposed to be canvas, it wasn't. And a helmet that became a health was because of the materials. Jesus. Guess what the tool is? I have no idea. A video camera? Oh boy. Screen recording. Oh yeah. Wild. I'm not yet done though. I don't like any American VTubers or streamers for that matter. I don't actually. I don't even know that many, especially no VTubers. Or at least not many I'm really close with. Oh, Fabio. Yeah, what about Fabio? He's left the capital on a big motorbike. Oh no, Hottie is gone. It's always Agnes asking to be around. It's not really Van coming out being like, Agnes, can you come with me? That would never happen, especially on Night Patrol. No, I think Van knows pretty much what she feels. Oh, hi. No. Oh, he's having, oh. Maria, my fluttering fairy of the limelight. How do you not remove this woman's ability to make your own choices? Yeah. I don't know. Like, he sees a lady, she sees money. Can't even fault her. Alrighty, what else do we have? Steph to bed. Okay, the singer that was once standing in front of Jardine is now here. Stole this man's place. Been looking funny, but go fuck off and gonna need to go horizontal on bed. Actually need to be awake in 5 hours, then go. Quick. Stupid. I will fall to have the money question presents have to be slaughterhouse. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my favorite penguin. Okay. Who's wearing a fez? Fezes are cool. Therefore the penguin is cool. Okay, good. Oh, here she is. I was like, where's Granny? The Martin Municipal High School Swim Club's taking nationals. Good for you, Granny, honey. But dipshit goes to a cabaret and thinks anybody actually likes them. That's true. Oh, Maxime. Distracted. Okay, can I?
ちょっといいか。
どうしましょうか。
Team Mavericks is the underdog. we go for the underdog because we do the side quest. Let's go. I hope so, and I did that. Yes, alright, side quest.
では向かいましょう。
The only fast that isn't cool in the game need fast. And that's just because the creator made it impossible to stream it. Oh. Tell me the Fluff Kings cower in fear that anyone could at any moment decide to dispose and assassinate. No. Not those kind of kings. Alright, let me help you so you can win and I can get my money.
お仕事開始ですね。 Hi, Nikki. Sorry, you're starting back at 10, because I fixed the command. And apparently was not working. Back to Yaoi, always back to Yaoi. Yaoi are my roots. If you still know how many points, or like how many experience points you had, you can tell me and I'll fix it. But yeah, I had to reset everything. Because I played around with Mix It Up. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a noob. You can tell me. It's okay. I am. You can slap me. It's okay. Imagine, Nick, you're playing a sequel now and you're starting back at 10, but you're still as strong as before. That's where you're at. You can slap me. Jesus Christ. That's not helpful. Yes, Gundam, go for it. Get all the points. You can do it 5 times. I'll keep it at 5 times so you can get back to your actual numbers real soon, guys. So check in as much as you want. Hi Michael, how's it going? Hi. Yes, yes, Jade. Stretch! Set me at 690, cause dumb joke, okay. I'm also doing quite alright, thank you for asking. So, you're now at 690, as you has asked for.
Let's do it. We race. Let's go! Oh, Martin, I just want to say hi, everyone. Thank you so much. I love you too, Nikki. Much fun with your girlfriend. And whatever else you're doing. My watch. Oh, yay! Woohoo! Whew, very good, Michael. Start music running me off for arm range. Ooh, that arm motion the guy was doing confused me. Do people do it like that? Yes. I also like the girl clapping in the background. Sorry. Give him a push. In terms of acceleration, the car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Man, I have no idea about racing. Floored on the straight. Floored on the straight. The second motion for. Yeah, and I know what you mean, but it's still very funny, especially in high-speed mode. Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right then, we pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Right, the straight. Activating turbo. Yahoo! Now this is what this baby's capable of. Get so much of an engine with ATW's turbo in a frame like this. Holy shit, I can't read this fast. Okay, next one. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, they're up against a highly maneuverable Lino car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish lead will come around either. Create your own chance, try with your opponent. Create your own chance. Yeah, create your own chance is right. Oh, Essen is not in here because it's this is for amateurs. This is not the race for the pros, honey. And also Eslin won, Plexi. And Maxim lost. In the race before this. I'm just not sure what it means to Maxime to lose this last race. Like, I think he betted on something and now he can't use Poletto or something. It would be really sad. We'll see. Okay, last round. Yeah, it's called GR, exactly. For the indies. Not the established pros. Okay, what do we do against them? How should they handle it? Their opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering the experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-ass strategies. Set in mind, how should we take him by surprise? Push your way between your opponents, use your current momentum to overtake them. I say the second one. Oh shit. That's the first. Ooh. Oh, congratulations. Ow. Lovely. Lovely and gay.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
It's so funny that these two actually end up racing together after having had so many races in like Daybreak 1 and 2. Sweet. Right, motorbike races.
つはガツンとくるぜ。
Da, da. That's one freaky family. Okay, I think we have some connection events, and that's that then. What I didn't do for you, Kincaid.
なるほど、一通り理解した。昨日の一件の他にも彼の息子の素行について十分裏を取ることができたな。
お前にしては出るのが遅いな。まあいい。業務上の連絡事項だ。手短に済ませるぞ。
Good evening.
そろそろバレンティの事務次官の一件に関して他の省庁が動き始めているはずだ。特に法務省あたりが極秘裏にお前に接触しているんじゃないか。
今の状況でも一応探りを入れてくるか。さすがだな、我が息子ながら。まあそういうことなら私は失礼しよう。あとは二人で話すといい。ルネ、あまり自分だけで背負い込まんようにな。
父さん。なるほど。どうやら肉のあの店のようだな。あいにくこちらは忙しいのでな。まあその様子から察するに法務省方面に混乱を招くような情報は流していなさそうか。ならいい。 CID が関われない状況で各機関に混乱が広がるのは避けたいのでな。記念公演での一件でも分かっただろうが、今後は一層慎重に動くことを進めておく。
Yes, yes, of course.
それでは失礼させてもらおう。
ったく、親父さんが気を利かしてくれたのに釣れねえ野郎なこった。何を考えてやがるのか知らねえが、ま、そうは言ってもお前のことだ。今の状況がどうあれ本音を聞き出す機会はきっとある。ああ、そうだろうさ。俺たち三人は今までだってそうしてきたしな。
True bromance. Oh boy, is it finally time? Yes, 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 Lynn.
よし、今夜はこんなところか。遅くまで付き合ってくれて助かった。オーベルまで送っていくぜ。
Our nights must come to an end. Indeed, 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 indeed.
その最後に一つだけわがままを言ってもいいですか？
Please let me come with you. Please let me confess my love to you. Yes, yes, of course. Such a nice view at the Tivies. Over the night in Camel. Yeah. And this one was quite long actually, yeah? Fairy, why you not in bed? Go. You too, Katara. Okay, Aaron. Oh, Yuma. At least put her into the next bed.
出発前に屋上からの景色をどうしても見てみたい。わがままとか言うから何かと思えばそんなこととはな。
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
いえ、送っていただくのに少し遠回りする形になりますし、むしろ良かったかもしれませんけど。
別に大した手間じゃねえし。
ありがとうございます。その前に、私を迎えに行くために旧市街を後回しにしたんですよね。最後にそれだけはお付き合いさせていただけると。
たく律儀というか、そこは譲れないみたいだな。
はい。何せ助手1号ですから。
そんじゃ軽く回るか。
そういえばヨルダちゃんは大丈夫でしょうか。ゆっくり休めているといいんです。
Is that so? So you lost. I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, but I was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What is he talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Victor is mellowing the fuck out. He's growing is soft. What are you doing here? Girly. Finally, you guys are interested in your son. Maybe a bit too interested. Honestly, like how far this family has come is really sweet. A lot of relationship drama. Yep. I think it's that time.
ひたっぷら。
最高だ。
これはかなりの暑さですね。すっきりしました。ちゃんと温まれた？
When you have the opportunity to take a bath, you take a bath.
空の女神が見ていてくださる。
Oh, Natalia. Reminds me. Time to go back, honey. Oh! Eddie and Bazelia! What happened to Burzy?
どれどれ。
Oh, 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 oh. God damn it, just get together, my guys. Yeah, that's that. Oh god. Alright. Let me see if I got everything. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yep, that's right. That's also correct. Should be at 29 now.
さて、アップするか。
Oh, 4 points. From Van. The cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet, plus a mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe.
そんじゃブログをアップするぜ。
Oh, white caramel pudding. 5 points, understandable. This rich creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. Hi. Okay, 29. Correcto. 6. 11. 97. 26. 6 and 9. 37. Yep. So now, is it 17? Yep. 20, 28. And 8. Yep. Yep. All Gucci. Oh my god, let's go.
Huh. 帰ってきたらいくらでも見られるだろうにとは思ったが、今夜は雲一つねえんだな。使徒とは思えないほどの星空だ。
そうですね。月はあちらですか。あと2日くらいで満月でしょうか。
ああ、それこそ打ち上げ日にちょうど満月になるみたいだな。お、マジで空気が澄んでるな。タワーがあんな高々と見えるぞ。家族との思い出の場所だったか。観覧車には乗ったが、どうせだったらタワーの方に行ってもよかったかもな。
お気になさらず。馴染みの場所をなるべく見回って自分なりにすくい上げようとする。それがバンさんの流儀というのは分かっていますから。
前から言ってるが、食えなくなりやがったもんだ。
ひとえにバンさんや皆さんのご指導の賜物かと。同じく繰り返しになってしまうかもしれませんが、ゲネシスの創作にバイトでの日々、プレゼントの代わりだなんてずうずうしいわがままに付き合ってくれて嬉しかったです。こんな夢みたいな夜を一緒に過ごしてくださって。だから何度でも言わせてください。ありがとうございます、バンさん。
深夜のバイト代も出さねえ雇用主にだまくらかされてるようじゃまだまだだな。夢みたいとか本番の初デートで簡単に言ったらちょろく思われちまうぞ。ま、若いうちは多少痛い目にあっても人生経験にはなるだろうが。
じゃあ人生経験させてください。
Let me get dumped.
初めて会った時はなんて失礼な人って一瞬思ったんです。 いかにも世間知らずの学生がこんなところに来てんじゃねえよって感じで。
You didn't.
発育がどうとかありえないとか思っちゃいましたし。
ああ、ま、首都に住んでりゃどうしたってその制服は目立つ。1年ってのはただの勘だ。発育はともかくすれてなさそうだしな。
でもすぐにそれが私みたいな小娘を裏から遠ざけようとする配慮だと気づいて、
ソフティワン
同行させてもらって、ずるいところもあるけどどんな相手にもバンさんなりのやり方でちゃんと寄り添っているんだなって感じて、どんどん目が離せなくなった。多分それがきっかけなんだと思います。
アニュ、
あなたが好きです、バンさん。あさって17歳になるとはいえまだ学生の身で、それ以前に子供で、釣り合いが取れるなんて自分でも全く思えませんけど、それでもわがままのついでにこうして伝えさせてもらいました。あなたが好きです、愛しています。
つい茶化しちまうたちなんだが、今回ばかりはそうもいかねえな。たく眩しいっつうか。どう考えても子供なんかじゃねえだろ。ああ、体がってわけじゃねえぞ。
何か言いました？
すみません。いや、俺もちょっとうろたえてるらしい。正直なところを言わせてもらっていいか？
もちろん、遠慮なく。
お前はさ、俺にとっても特別だ。ガキの頃にあんなことがあって、学生生活にも結局馴染めず逃げて、いろんな人間に助けられながらも結局一人で生きていくもんだと思ってた。そんな中に強引に入り込んだのがお前なんだ、アニエス。俺の初めての助手。それがきっかけで何の因果かここまでの大所帯になって、エレインやルネと前みたいな関係に戻れたのもお前のおかげじゃないかと勝手に思ってる。
それは。
まあ聞け。ハンマカの時に力ずくで俺を連れ戻しやがったのは言うに及ばず、昨年末もてっきり他の連中がいなくなるもんと思い込んでた俺にダメをして分からせてくれやがったのも含めてな。
あれはちょっとタチが悪かったと反省してます。
自覚があるなら何よりだ。で、何が言いたいかというとだ、そんな特別に感じている相手がそこまで思ってくれるっていうのは嬉しくて眩しくて気恥ずかしくも正直満たされた気持ちにはなっちまう。だが悪い、アニエス。お前のその気持ちには応えられねえ。
一つだけ、エレインさんがいるからというわけでもないんですよね。
ああ、それがゼロってわけじゃないが、正直あいつとはどう接していいかわからんところもある。かつて傷つけちまった相手、どの面下げてっていうのもあるが、その原因が今も根本的に解決できてるわけじゃねえからな。 だがまあ、お前への返事にエレインが関係ねえっつうのは確かだ。お前が学生だったり、俺が雇い主だったり、理屈はいろいろつけられるだろうが、お前を恋愛相手としては見られねえ。それが今の俺が返せる唯一の答えだ。
And now you can grow Agnes as a person, as a character, please.
ありがとうございます。ごまかさずにちゃんと答えてくれて、一歩踏み出した甲斐ありました。
そうか。
ああ、もうバンさんのバカ。かっこいいことばっかり言ってないで手を出しちゃえばいいじゃないですか。
No, please don't fall.
それで黙ってエレインさんとも付き合って二股の最
Got the older Boros road.
むちゃくちゃ言うな。
ついでにリゼットさんにジュディスさん、レン先輩とかサーラさんとか
He's gay!
シズナさんとかにも手を出して全員にキューって締め上げられたり。
In Persona 5 Royal! Wings with Thor!
でもバンさん、できればバンさんにも一歩踏み出してほしいです。
I wish that for Van too.
私に対してはともかく、やっぱりどこか踏み出せてないですよね。
He just isn't there yet.
バンさんが誰かと付き合ったりしたら悲しいし、2日半は泣いちゃいそうですけど。
えらく具体的だな。
それでも多分嬉しくもあってプラマイゼロになるような気もします。あんまりグズグズしてたら諦めが悪い子にまた迫られちゃいますよ。
Time to get Van a boyfriend.
誰にとは言いませんけど、お母さんはお父さんを
Holy shit.
12年かけて落としたそうですから。そういえばあさってには2人と同じ8歳差にまた戻るんですよね。
具体的かつリアルな脅迫してんじゃねえよ。
Galaxy was very well handled though. And I can also respect her courage. But now she can grow as a person. I really hope so. And for Van as well. So this isn't just... I'm so in love with him, okay? She's in our main competition? Oh, disgusting. Disgusting pairing. Oh, Plexian. I'm so disgusted.
はい、まだ起きていると思うので帰ったら伝えておきますね。どういう結果になったか多分知りたがっていると思いますし。
Van is handling this pretty well, for his right earring is gay. Yeah. There's no Shizuna Van. Doesn't give me anything either. Same as Agnes and Van also doesn't give me anything. I think Elaine and Van are quite alright. Not exactly perfect or anything. Like, if I were to go just by connection events and interaction, yeah, definitely Risetto. Or Katara. Or Lene. Yeah, she's not just the... It's just the Bell Gremlin.
バンさんも今夜は早めに休んでくださいね。それとヨルダちゃん方面に何かあればいつでも連絡してください。それでは。
ああ。
バンさん？
いや、なんでも。
Nah, she still came out of the tower that night. And it's been on your mind. I'm not sure you want to ask though.
また明日。 気をつけて帰れよ。
はい。おやすみなさい、パンさん。
Eileen did lose their virginity together. Then he went out on her. Oh. But just Falcom being Falcom. The only gay interactions we had were a side quest.
こんな時間なのに車で送ってあげなかったんですね。
And in that side quest, the gay man was even rejected. That's so sad.
いろいろあったな。さすがにそんな無神経なことはできねえさ。そっちはジュディスを送った帰りか。
ええ、つい今しがた。
Hello.
言いそびれたが、ゲネプロの方すごかったぜ。舞姫も言ってたが、通してみたらどれだけになるか今から楽しみだ。
ありがとうございます。今回は割と自信がありまして、まあ役者としてズルしているのは変わらないんですけど、あなたのアドバイスもあってそこは開き直ることにしました。
そうか。改めてになるが、お前さんの目が関係しているみたいだな。
はい。本当にすごい嗅覚ですね。ちょうど今片方を預けてしまっているんですが、
to Kevin.
この目は過去と現在と未来をある程度見通す力を持っています。
Interesting.
例えば場の記憶や過去の人間と同調し追体験しながら力を引き出すなど。
How do you lend them?
もしくは
To someone else?
アカシックアイ。そう、法王芸家は名付けてくださいました。
オレスティス2世。80後半なのに確証としたバー様らしいが。
ええ、私にとっては恩人で育ての親代わりでもありますね。この目についてはもう一人お世話になった方もいたのですが。
そうか。預けている相手も含めてなんとなく察しはついちまうが。それで現れたのは警告か。
Your holiness is a Betty? Lexi.
いえ、アンカービル方面は私の目でも何があるかつかめていません。そして騎士団もイスカリオもそちらに人手を避ける余裕がない状況。
Okay, we're gonna be all on our own.
ですからお気をつけて。彼らはうつろですが強い。
They're hollow. So like that machine?
そして残死という言葉の意味が正体に迫る唯一の手がかりとなるでしょう。
Never mind that I had to Google what a vestige actually means.
わった。わざわざの助言ありがとよ。ま、事情はあんだろうが、そっちもあまりやりすぎないでくれや。うちの助手どもの曇った顔は見たくないんでね。
そうですね。それは私も願っています。おそらくは厳しいでしょうが。おやすみなさい、バンさん。せめて今夜は良い夢を。あと先輩に夜更かししないよう注意していただけると助かります。
Leftover, usually non-functional. Yeah, exactly. It's Überbleibsel in German, which means the same. But kinda weird though.
ピックアップを戻してジュディスには声をかけるとして。
That's probably why she's saying they're hollow.
いい夢ってのはありえねえけどな。
I think you handled that very well and very friendly. Act 2, White Shadows. Oh my god, I finished Act 2. Holy shizzards.
どうもお疲れ様でした。
Yep, that's correct. Mm-hmm.
評価ランク更新させていただきます。
おう、もらっておくぜ。はっ、完璧じゃねえか。
光栄です。
Don't be a Smash player. Akato's not a Smash player. Woohoo! We absolutely did not know. Not that I really need money.
Ururi ururare uroboros! はあ、なんかめっちゃ濃い一日を過ごした気がするわ。みんなはどうよ。私は例の案件がいよいよ本格始動。目上の人のフォローとかまで頑張ったぜ。マジ一歩間違えたら。
Atabaros! Yes!
ぶっちゃけエグすぎたんだ。
Woo! Atabaros!
ま、大注目のロケット発射もあさってに迫ってる今、バイブス上がりっぱなしなのは間違いないけどな。え、てかあさって、やっぱマジあっという間じゃん。時間怖っ。言うて昼までぐうたら寝てたい系の私は今夜もあえて夜更かししちゃうんだけどね。つうわけで編集終わっから今日はこの辺で。高評価チャンネル登録忘れんなよ。
Rockwell again, and honestly, she was pursuing him, not the other way around, so I can't see any problem with that, honestly. I mean, it's the same with my parents. What is Rio's personality? Oh, Wings! Wings, no! Oh my god, Kevin! Countdown to Destiny X3. It's been so long, my baby. Exposed it sounds like a photo. Make it scandalous.
ちょっと涼しい。
ってめっちゃ降ってきた。
I mean, it's the kind of day breaks Ray. I totally get it. But boy, the time we spend with Van is humongous. Rain in the desert. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird. I mean, everything here is kind of deception, as we know. Like, there's no water. It's wild. What's my boyos up to?
バーゼル天文台地下については黒。いよいよ最低の時は迫りつつあるだろう。
Oh, he's even talking to Ashland.
オルテシア・バルタザール領系の独断専行はそちらに抗議させていただくとして。
What is simulation? All our tries are controlled by the player. That's also why we're glitching out. I don't know. But it's kind of weird that you're talking to Ashland instead of the other Gralsritter, so he's acting entirely independently, okay.
危険なら心配無用とは思うが、万が一にも手心を加えられぬよう。
Ma, he knows.
ああ、
使命なんは俺も分かっとる。
And also, why Reese isn't here? And oh my god, Twitter's like, why is Reese not with Kevin? Boah, that wouldn't match.
あいつらかて守護騎士。己の印に背くことはそもそもできへんやろうしな。
あの両名に限って言えば、そうとも限らぬのではと言いたくなるが、伝えるべきことは伝えた。そちらの最終裁定をお待ちしている。どこから横槍が入るかもしれぬ状況。お気をつけなさいよ、グラハム卿。
ああ。
今のってイスカリオンの副
The Grump. The Grump. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. The Grump.
下法を狩る仕事か。しかし向こうも動きがあったのか。
Let's be honest, Basil was crazy.
なんかセリスにリオンとやり合ったとか話してたけど、それ以外とも戦ったみたいだね。
Sauce.
ちょうどバーゼルにはトールズ、リン君たちが言っていたはずだ。有名な理科大学の天文台の地下に眠る秘密をめぐって争ったというところかな。
Kind of the same you guys have.
たく説明の手間が省けて助かるけど、その通りや。現在あっちで解析中やからはっきりとしたことは言えへんけど、それでもかの人物が想像以上にでかいペテンを働いていたのは確かみたいやな。
ペテンか。正直聞きたくなかった言葉だけど。
Deceiving doesn't always mean something bad, but in this case, I'm not exactly convinced.
だが、いい加減もういいだろう。かの人物なんて言い方は。
Yeah, it's Hamilton.
半世紀前、動力革命をもたらしたエプスタイン博士の三皇帝の一人。カトルの祖母で、前回の事件で俺たちも世話になった。ラトーヤ・ハミルトン博士。彼女があんたの下法狩りの標的なんだな。
ああ、そうや。
Obla Granny. We call her Obla Granny indeed, yes.
察してはいたが、改めて聞くと衝撃的と言わざるを得ない名前だな。
I still think it's vile, but I don't know.
そうなの？私は一度話したくらいだけど。
She's been pretty friendly, honestly.
ああ、それだけ三皇帝という存在はゼムリアの人間にとって特別なのだよ。
Shouldn't she know that, given her AI status? Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society and only made possible through the work of the three disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein has established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the three, Professor Raffles' work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether improving Northumbria's soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. But did she really? Was it all just deception? I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that, wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. I can probably guess why too. Must have known the actions weren't exactly award-worthy. Exactly, probably. Schmidt is mad that Tita's grandpa invented airships and completely destroyed her opponent's armies. fully. I like it when he's mad. He deserves it. He's always been such an asshole. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So what do you kids want to do? I don't even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Yeah, that's too kind. Okay, note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going to investigate again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
この光景こそ私がかつて行った度しがたいほどの欺瞞の産物。本来あるべき光景だったのをすり替えた観測結果なのですから。
博士はまだ例の場所に？これからお迎えに上がりますよ。
ええ、お手数ですがお願いします。今日中にバーゼルに戻りたいので、近くまで来てくれたら解除しましょう。
I'll open the pass once I know you're near.
20年前にあったすり替えとやらに関係する場所かな。おそらくは干上がりかけたオアシスの水位を復活させたという利水工事について
の。事前に教会方面でも調べたんですけど、詳細がまるでわからへん結果でして、当時の工事記録、関わってた住民の証言、改めて手分けして探ってみるとしましょ
う。夜に回ってもよかったが、あいにくこの雨じゃ厳しそうだな。
気象予報だと22時には上がるらしいから、明日はちゃんと回れそうだけど。
That gives so much loyalty. It feels like you need to give the flashbacks. Yup. It's been ages since I played Kevin, so I was actually really like, oh my god, thank you for the flashback. Hi Yoda, how's it going?
少しは涼しいといいけど、湿度もすごいことになりそうな気がする。
Doubt it. It's probably just warm and humid.
そっか、そろそろやむんか。
覗いてみるつもりかね。だったら付き合わせてもらう。
Rufus? Expose sins, my guys?
昼間言ってたエッチなお店ってところに行ったんだ。
ラピスは聞いちゃダメだ。
I think she's fine hearing that.
いや、昼間あったサーラちゃんが特別ゲストとして出演するそうやし。
いや。Oh yeah, Rufus is a very poor butt currently, yeah. Kind of broke actually.
むしろ顔を出さへん方が失礼かなって。
Kevin, honey.
本音は？
ヤッホー！ポールダンスショーとか久しぶりやな。
Yes. Yes, you're still a man, I get it.
かぶりつきで見させてもろて、チップもバーンと弾ませてもらうで。
はい、今の録音したから。
At least he's honest.
ポールダンスショーとか久しぶりやな。仕込んでた。
She recorded everything. Two of the best lines. Can I have that teddy bear?
ケビン最低。
タイン総長にも報告しておくから。
Oh jeez.
だから君はどこまで俺のこと調べてんねん。
ちなみに今夜のサーラ城の出演は芸術性の高い。
Oh, that sounds good, honestly. I want to see that. Kevin, you smoked. I've been dying inside. We've been through this in search chapter already. That's true. I think he's trying to distract himself.
ああ、事務所がうるさそうだしな。まあ、御前様にはならないようにしてくれ。
美味しいおつまみが出たらお土産もね。
That's all Lappy's ever thinks about. Food, food, food. Food! Oh, boy. She was running away from Tove. Mr. Fast Fingers. I'll tell it to you, Plexi. I miss Tove. Lapis would totally go to the strip club for food. Boy, is she beating the entire bar empty. Yeah, his heart ain't in it. Tyra dancing is always so pretty. It's more like pole dancing club. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah, you rock! Oh, she's so legit. I do that too with my mans. Oh. You're still a man, you say. I never thought those things right. Yeah! To every man his own. To everyone their own. You know what I mean. Fucking cutscenes. Yeah, oh my god. Since Cold Steel, you remember like the performance at the end of the school festival? There was some we go left and we go right and we go left and we go right. And lips up, lips open and close again, even though no song comes out. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I didn't say anything. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Five scoops of ice cream, please. Yeah, it's still kind of there, but it's getting a little bit better. Tiny bits. I haven't played it yet, Plexi. What am I supposed to tell you? I have it installed on my PS5. I play it after Trails. Yeah, it's still coming, Plexi. I already have it on my PS5. I have the deluxe version or something. Hi, Vana Crido. Lally hoo, lally hoo. I'm good. How about you? No, So the thing is, I own Nordics for the Switch. It's behind me, and I also own Proud Nordics for the PS5 now. And I told myself to not just do Nordics because, like, 2 days after I had it, they were like, "Oh yeah, there's Proud coming," and I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna play it." So yeah, and It reached me on release day, so we'll definitely be doing East 10 after I'm done with Trails Horizon. Yep. Van is in the chat. Yes, Van. I hope you're still enjoying your sweets, Van. All of them, especially the limited editions. Not include things that don't have PJ to do properly. Nah. Let's just appreciate how far we've come.
このハマムもグッドですな。ロウリュより温度も穏やかだし、なんだかわからないけど、ふにゃーってなっちゃうかも。
She feels soft and loose? No, I don't need any more details with us.
毛穴や汗腺っていうの？それが開いてるような気もするし。ローゼンベルクテクノロジーがどれだけなのか改めて謎だけど、まあ毛穴まで隅々綺麗にはなりそうだよね。むふふ。これでお肌ツルピカになれば、スーちゃんも改めてメロメロに。
Nice. Unattainable dreams are the best, guys. Keep it in mind.
いいな。スインさん優しそうだし、ナディアちゃん羨ましすぎるよ。
There's better ones out there.
私もかっこいい彼氏。どこから転がって。
I'd like this one, please. The vocal she should never have been a thing. But yeah, you're right. The voice lines do cost something. And singing probably too.
それほどでも。
No, she's just showing off.
シャーちゃん映画とかも出てるんだし、事務所もうるさいし、人柄も。
Oh god, that reminds me of the side quest we had with that dude and the fan and yeah, disgusting.
残念ながらお姉みたいに運命の出会いはしていないのだ。
もうだからバンさんはそういうのじゃ。
いやー、前にバンさんたちから紹介された時にピンときてたけど。何？サーラとバンがどうかしたの？
なんでもないですよ、ラピスちゃん。そもそもいろんなご縁がありそうですし、私なんかの出る幕なんかじゃ。
I think it would be pretty cute with Van.
そんなことないって。あのお兄さん割とこじらせてそうだし。趣味とかこだわりとか男のめんどくさいとこ集めた感じだしね。
Van is so cool. Like, what's wrong with you girlies?
他にも応援したい面々はいるけど、恋する乙女の相談には乗らせてほしいな。
ナディアちゃんまで。
Oh, this is wild, guys. Man, stop hugging on the woman. He's beloved. Batterine was also kind of beloved. Yeah. And here I just want them to be with other men. Oh, it's so sad, I swear. You know, shall I say them of Rido? I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He showed us way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... The best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after months of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimated for construction, there must have been an actual worksite somewhere. But that was the only thing they document about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact the costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess it's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over Vijay, but under? Heard folks are pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under the Vijay in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case all luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, we met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
まさかこんな場所でナディア様とお会いできるなんて。
One needs to commit to Elaine. That, yeah, if he commits to anyone, that would definitely clear the air around him, but he's not yet there at this point. But he probably thinks he could make someone happy. I only wish the best for him, honestly.
いえ、先ほど飛行船でこちらに到着したばかりでして。
ご無沙汰しております、ナーディア様。サーラ様にシャヒーナ様も。
Vanex Raccoon, Vanex Eiscremer, Keki, Cookie. Lots of choices.
昨日話した新作映画の打ち合わせでいらっしゃったんです。サーラさん、シャヒーナさんとは中東公演の打ち合わせもあるとか？
We do, yes. I'm still finding it hard to believe, honestly. So we emigrated from, so I guess you could call it a homecoming too, yeah. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real dear princess.
まあ、なんとお可愛らしい。ラピス様でいらっしゃいますね。お噂はかねがね。エルザイムのジータースバールと申します。ですが、あら、前に伺ったより大きくていらっしゃるような。
Yeah, she had a sudden growth spurt or something. I give Zita's 93 points and Nadia 91. 2 high scores?
強越至極に存じます。
The Prince of Al-Saim and her guard, huh? Talk crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're into a position to be speaking with the royal family of Al-Saim at the moment. At least not with our proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. And considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Barca yesterday. Sweet Rufus, mind calling the guards over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Oh, chest size. Yeah, I do that with guys too. It's the red and black crew. Boah. Lapis has like 15 skewers on her plate. Oh, that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus, rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And a supplement, cold minty. Perfect for cooling down with. Don't often eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, that walking really did work me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more for SPGs. Alrighties. I was told she will become a real machines one. Yeah, that might take a while. Rubus is indeed the exception. I think all of them were pretty much below 80. Sad. I could cover 19 to 98 at least. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As a heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the prince has been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, but to be sure. But considering the connection between the professor and El-Saim, one worth taking. Alright, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone ready to get to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to it by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish! You had better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Sabat's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulation to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Poor man. Hey, finally.
よろしいでしょうか、ケビンさん。
そんじゃ腹ごなしを兼ねて軽く伝統地区から回ろうか。雨上がりでムワッとしとるし、ちゃんと水分取らなあかんで。
了解。でもなんか急におかんっぽい感じ。
誰がおかんやねん、誰が。
一応昨日よりは距離が縮まった気がするのか。
Wow, must have been quite rainy. Okay, let's see. Also, I hope Yoda gets something to nom on.
Yoshi, いけるな。
見るのはただだよ。また来るんだよ。
Some areas of the Sensi make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid these areas. The only issue is, the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which obviously enough led us to misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Guess we'll be going out for the Sensi again. Hi, Fazia.
香辛料はいかが？ご注文は何でしょうか？ありがとうございました。
Aw, sweet Sinem. Sinem. Sinem? Sinem? Gosh, these ponies are so cute. Oh, Daddy. The oasis would dry up. Oh yeah, yeah. If only you guys knew. Yes, Lenny, yes, yes, yes.
各地のお天気をお伝えします。昨日夕方から夜にかけてカルバット市周辺ではスコールが発生しました。現在は回復していますが、大変湿度が高くなっているため、熱中症などに注意が必要でしょう。
お天気情報でした。それではこちらをお聞きください。
あら、いらっしゃい。ありがとうね。
さて。
I'll go to my dog apartment. Yeah, sure. Stay safe. Take care, Lenny. Hope you don't have to wait too long. Like, unlike me. 2 hours. No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. And so as important as the professor comes to Sabbat, it's usually all people can talk about. So if even the guild didn't know, I mean, she probably came in secret. Is that so, you know? Actually, I heard there was a bit of trouble with City's water source around the same time. We were told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe you're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? Do you mean agave? The type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Gil Sabbat branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined the field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing in mass. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Oh, okay. Hi Crimson, how's it going? Oh, is this going well? I mean, I finally finished Act 2. So yeah, it's all good. Hello Jojo, how's it going, you guys? I finally finished Act 2 indeed. Because I already finished the analysis of the evidence. Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we had lost on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether they are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority and considering the danger it posed. Said they continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. Strange they'd have such sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like, you know, Hamilton. That's concerning. But at any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. I'm on dizzying medications. Oh god, stay safe, Jojo. Also, hi Crimson, how you doing, by the way? Reminds me a bit of Ploroma grass, but that's a different case. Alrighties. The first time in years? Weird, nobody knows? Divine for us here. About that, honey. What about these two old men gunmen?
遊びに来てくれたんでしょ？入った入った。
But come on in, indeed.
どうかお気になさらず。狭い家で申し訳ないですけど、暑いですし、冷たい飲み物でもお出ししますから。
That looks good. Oh, and all I have is water. Agward has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Nah, don't be jelly. That comes with its own set of problems after all. Are you going to finish that, Kevin? This girl! Images of Loido? Oh, just because of Ellie and Risha? Jesus, Wingsy. The neighbors do house sitting. Wow. And Reem causes Sarah. See. So this is Wing's taste, okay. By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty then, we should overstay our welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pick it up, kiddo. After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Oh, we can watch? That'd be nice. I think just like Rain, they never made a definitive choice for Lloyd either. Though in my case, he's obviously with Vasi. Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into the info without a plan now, can we? A separate note. You two have been through Arkwriter Solutions case files, right? Ever found anything that could connect the sisters to a person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Sabat. While she went on to the east, after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during this anomaly, which occurred in Edie's last December, Sarah and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Sween were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections. Onionator! 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 There must be missing a piece of a puzzle then. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right. I'm gonna argue our main concern at the moment should be presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls practice performance and after we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Watcha dacha. But you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. Ah, you got me. Kevin? Cunning? I say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature. My inherently wicked nature. Okay, Rufus. Okay, fine. I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be. Nah, he's just a softie. I'm playing in Japanese. Ever since they switched Osborne and McBurney CS4, I've not gone back to English. God damn it, chest size isn't everything. I really hope a certain someone could watch me dance in that costume. No way. Don't be silly. That damn Arc Rider. He can't be as bad as Reen. Dang-a-lenga. Come on, guys. Jesus. Honestly, so much girl trouble totally isn't worth it. Like, Jesus. At one point they're like, oh my god, I think that comes with its own problems, and oh my god, that seems so problematic. And next time he's mentioned, like, oh, why is it on me? Jesus! Make it stop! Oh my god, they're just girlies. Just girlies. Girls aren't worth the travel. Indeed, Wings. Now, inhale it and, like, internalize it? How about men? Absolutely. Yes. I'm sorry. At least the fictional ones. Wingsy. Hip width, thigh girth, butt size. I mean, those are pretty nice. I mean, they have found out, I think there was a Riser tweet, Talia Riser tweet, that thigh size makes men especially happy. Indeed. So, yeah. Absolutely. You got it right. Yeah. I can understand that. Like when boys have tibbies or like an actual butt, I'm also like, It's nice. Personality too. Yeah, mostly personality, but only Wingsy's kind of personality. Yeah. Hey, you still want to talk, yeah? So. Ah, basketball, okay. Oh, Mation's still here.
わけでここからは私らも手伝わせてもらうぜ。事情はシュバルツァーたちから聞いてな。
かつては僕たちも手伝った定常。放っておくわけにもいきませんからね。ベルガルド先生、ケビンさんもどうぞよろしく。
The gays, Kevin. Is your wife Celise? Celise is wonderful. Can't say I picture myself meeting with Master Burgard and the odd couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? A limiting greet back in Altaria? More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? So I'm dying to catch up over a drink, ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Oh, could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually, but I rushed right on over if you bothered to call. Dang-a-lang-a, the bad blood's so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Gaia said, they are more or less joined the Guards Ritter at around the same time. No way they're gonna let the damn bust out of the blue though, right? Considering what opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objection to demonstrating how much they've grown. I could ask for nothing better. Meh. Can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face. Sure. Looking forward to it already. Well, we can't deny that they were powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden. No doubt. Time for us disciples to show our stuff.
仲良きことは美しきかな。
Oh god, can we...
手を取り合っていこうじゃないか。
Sally, force hand in hand. Nah, someone push it on a cliff. and ... Shizuna? Where'd she even come from? Don't question it. Yeah, even the game doesn't know what to do with her at all. God. Oh, Jesus. I don't care about Shizuna. I don't like her. Away with her. I don't need her.
頼まれてたオーダーの一つが昨夜のうちに片付いたところでね。
She never gets on my nerves.
知らないうちに弟弟子も合流してたからちょうどいい頃合いかなって。
Fellow disciple my ass. This is bull. Look at how sad he looks. Stop making Marine sad. Unorthodox. She's crazy. She clearly likes you, Francie. Look how hard she's trying to stick to you. I don't like you. For real this time. Oh god, oh god. It reminds me. I'm curious. Lots of new stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shizuna Matata. Shizuna Matata indeed. And speak Oda. What was Dreamer trying to whimper? Oh, I don't like you. I don't like her. That's all I said, really. Okay. I can get Leon's suit and his ME outfit. Maximum energy promoter. Ah, the suit. Yeah, all Falcon does is, okay, here you have some clothes. Here you have lightweight clothes. So we take off the jacket. Oh, here you go with trunks. Lee, let me put on a jacket to those trunks. Let me give you a suit. Oh, come on, Falcon. We're brainstorming with HQ and Le Mans on ways to subdue the vestiges. Recently got our hands on an encrypted communication channel with the NGO, you know, like you asked. Thank you. Should have just what I needed to get to work. So I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Hands full or not, need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's launch. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. Like, next week for me. No many speedos. Well, I can't say I'd like that either, but oh my god, there's so much more fashion they could put boys in. Like, whenever I look at Fields of Mystery, I'm like, so much goodness, so much style, so much fashion. Yeah. Well, you want to talk to Jean? Forever stuck with the trunks, so that's true. I mean, I can take the trunks at least. Speedos? No, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not against the package, but... Nein. Wings? Really? No, Altina can probably sing really prettily. Not familiar with swimwear? Oh, okay. Oh, mit einem Panther Banana String Stream update? Not really. I could make a few suggestions. Like, let me find some Pinterest pictures and then I'll send them right to Falcom. Oh, please. Yes, please sing again. The outfit looks way better on Tina. The white ties look really good on her. Yeah, I think so too. It's such a pretty outfit. Baron Bear, start the line dance. I want to see the line dance. Oh, that's dance. Tales of Crazy with Molly. That is true. They did. And I thought it was something. Nah, I thought it was hideous. I love Rita walks around with her cheeks hanging out. Nobody mentions it ever. The entire butt is out, but nobody actually cares. They're like, oh yeah, just Risha's outfit. Okay. I saw a funny Altina meme because, oh, you can link it, Plexi, if you like to. When she started to sign, they put Vitas in the Seventh Element meme as her singing lyric. That's so mean. Master is practically everyone's dad. True. Man, imagine how surprised Gaius must have been. Wait, you're still alive? Like that kind of thing? Invite Ashlat. Okay. I don't like Ashlat, let's be honest. Different goals be damned. Oh yeah. Oh man, Leon is so sharp-tongued. I love him so much. Instead of picking on Van, he can now pick on Kevin. The man kills the vibes indeed. So weird. And he's been so mean to Van too. I struggle with reading women. Gee. Oh, my little Katoro. Oh, man, I just want to hack him. I'm so sorry, Katoro. The heck? Okay, who has the longest, biggest... What's the point of this one here? Hopefully. Oh yeah! The chest that defies gravity. Yeah, that's why her back doesn't hurt. If they defy gravity, then she doesn't need to have back pains. But otherwise, yes. Holy shit. Like, I should know. Oh. Yeah, okay, the father issue and Rufus, oh god, yeah. No back pains, that's true. For a chest defies gravity. And where there's no weight at the front, there's no weight at the back. I think Osborn is proud of Reen. Yeah, I think so, honestly. After that end in CS4, I think he's been very proud of him, honestly. I still can't forgive him for, I think it was beginning of CS3, or was it CS2, where he actually said that Reen is useless. I can't forgive him for that, really. But I think in the end he really showed that he actually just loved his son. So I think more progress on that side would probably would have made him happy. No, CS3, okay. I was so mad at that point. Was about to jump the screen. Bite his ankles off. Jesus. Oh, Jiraiya's fish burgers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we have in northern Germany. Hell yeah. Oh boy, do I even want to know? See, Schmerger, my son wasn't alpha chat enough to face us yet. When he did all the stuff with his Schmerger, like doing whatever, save his son, showed that, yeah, he really cared for him in the end. I think that only became clear more or less in CS4. And that was the moment I was like, okay, I can actually respect him. Also as like someone that loved his son, like a good dad, not just an interesting villain. She didn't wear shorts over bikini. Yeah, that is. Osborn still sucks. His plan wasn't good. Yeah, Plexi, that's you. I actually think after CS4, he's my favorite villain. Or at least the most respectable one, because Weiss. Weissman just sucked. You're much more pretty. You're much prettier, Risato. She sneak in. He good villain, but I don't know if I think he redeemed himself. I think he more or less did at the end. But I also think Rufus redeemed himself quite a bit. Okay. Gotcha. You haven't even... Are we up to 6 already? Oh. Then we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, much to do. Okay, let me grind. Oh, cute. Alright.
しかし来ないうちに人も増えたね。また抜けるかもしれないけど、改めてよろしく。
どういう挨拶だっつうの？
噂の牽制とこんな形で肩を並べることになろうとはね。
思いもよらなかったが、これもいい機会かもしれないな。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわ。
そらさあくれ始めるか。そらスタンや先手はもろた。ガンガン行くぞ。全力で挑むぞ。ケビンさんこいつめおまけや。
Oh fuck.
ここやアークライド。押していこうぜ。気張っていこうや。ここだ。よし上出来だ。やるなアークライド。いっちょやるか。お返しだ。畳みかけんだ。ガンガン行くぞ。もらった。頼んだね。
Specular 1. Okay. Magic, huh?
ザイファ駆動。
立ち止まっている。
God, I already hate this place.
お見事やリーン君。
難敵だな。
Okay, sorry.
畳みかけんだ。
Yeah, that's why I hate those mirrors. Like, can you not?
これが真の実力。それってな。
次も頼むぜ、グラハム。
そこや。
Huh. What's actually my goal? Field battles. Oh, okay, sure.
やばい相手だ。気をつけろ。とっとと決めるぜ。チャンスだ。速攻で行こうぜ。みんな落ち着いていこう。まあ相手が悪かったな。
How the brats are back.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。良さそうな宝箱だ。チャンスだ。速攻で行こうぜ。
次行こうか。
さあ始めるか。チャンスだ。速攻で行こうぜ。
Too far away.
よっしゃ、この調子で
やばい相手だ。気をつけろ。
そこや。それ。崩れたな。
一気に攻めるぞ。
守ろた。それ。続いてや。
スキャリ。
一気に攻めるぞ。それ。そこや。それ。暗い。しましたんや。
まだまだ。
暗いや。それ。崩れた。それ。そこや。これが真の実力。それってな。
お疲れ様です、ケビンさん。
ほな、始めようか。崩れたね。それ。暗いや。暗いや。それ。それ。
Too many mirrors. I hate this floor.
そこや。そこや。そこや。暗いや。
まあ相手が悪かった。
宝箱だな。
崩れたね。しましたんや。そこや。それ。暗いや。観念し。暗ったんや。しまいや。それ。暗い。一気に攻めるぞ。それ。増 ック発動くらえやそこや
終わりや次行こうか
Where's the spawn if you bring Shizen on you mean to? I guess I'll put up with the mirrors this time around. Ooh. La 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 la.
これが真の実力だよな。
お疲れ様です、ケビンさん。
強敵だな。
そこや
気をつけろ。
そらさあ始めるか。そこや畳みかけんぜ。
スキャリ
すまんな王女せいや。
次も頼むぜ。
宝箱だな。手はもろた。
手伝います。お願いします。
ここだ。
これが真の実力だよな。
さすがの手際だグラハム。
そらくらえや。
さあ始めるか。
させるか。仕掛けんだ。ゾク発動。先手はもろた。
助立ちするよ。
押していこうぜ。頼んだぜ。
こいつめここや。
了解だ。遅いぜ。
これが真の実力だよな。
お疲れ様です、ケビン。
ステージクリアね。どうしようかな。ゲットしたよ。ゲットしたよ。ゲットしたよ。ゴーゴー。
攻略を進めるぞ。やばい相手だ。気をつけろ。
しまいにしようか。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
そこや崩れ。そこやそこや。
Where are you coming from?
そこやとっとと決めんで。そこ崩れただ。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
まだまだくらえや。
力になれてよかったわ。
That was easy.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
ほな始めようか。くらえかけんぜ。続いてやスキャリ。すまんな王女せいや。
さすがの手際だグラハム。
さっと片付けんぞ。
ゾック発動。くらえやしまいや。そこやくらえや。そこやそこやそらそらくらえやくらえそらしましたんや。一気に決めるぞ。そらくらえやそらくらえやそらしまいや。まだまだそらそこやくらえ崩れたぜ。仕掛けんぜ。先手はもろた。あくびだ。すまんな王女せいや。
次も頼むぜ。グラハム、チャンスだ。速攻で行こうぜ。
くらえやしまいやそれ
まだや
それくらえや
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
それ手強そうな相手やね。
それ
ほな始めようか。
くらえほらくらえやそこや
崩れた。
それそこや
姉妹にしようか。
そこや先手はもろた
了解です。付き合い
これが真の実力ってな。
さすがの手際だグラハム。
それくらえや
行くぞ。
そこやくらえやスタンやそれそこやそれくらえやそれくらえやくらえ
一気に攻めるぞ。
くらえやそれそれ
姉妹にしようか。
スタンやそれはもろた
任せて。
ケビンさん
逃がさ
そこや
続いてや付き合い
すまんな王女せいや。
次も頼むぜグラハム。
Somebody want it.
崩れたで。それよっしゃこの調子で行くで。ほな始めようか。
そこやそれはもろたそれここや
任せな。もらった。
すまんな王女せいや。
それ
お疲れ様ですケビンさん。
そこやそれくっつやしらしたんやそれくらえやそれくらえや
まだまだ。どうだしびれたか。
宝箱だな。強敵だな。気をつけろ。
姉妹にしようか。ほな始めようか。崩れたで畳みかけんで。
ケビンさん
逃がさ
そこや
了解です。ここだ。
もろた
手を貸すわ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
援護するぜ。そらこいつはどうだ。
任せて。よ
サイファー
私がついてる。
行くぜ。
I hate these mirrors.
よし上出来だ。
やるなアークライド。
それ
さあ
そこや
始めるか。
それそこやそれくらえやそれそこや
みんな怪我はないか。
手強そうな相手やね。
先手はもろた
手を貸すわ。お願い。
ここだ。
これが真の実力
良さそうな宝箱だよ。
さすがの手際だグラハム。
続発動。
そこや
そこだ。
そこやそこやしまいや
さあ来た。
そらくらえや
そこだ。
くらえやそらそスタンや度胸やそおまけや
すまんな王女せいや。
次も頼むぜグラハム。
仕込み完了や。
Meow. 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 Okay.
Stage clear ね。
どうしようかな。よーし、やっつけよう。一区切りみたいだね。
Yeah, what am I cat to the sea? Hi, kitty. Yeah.
あ、来た来た。おーい、こっちこっち。ジョリース。アニャニにフェリタソー、アルチーにトワッチ、ラピラピナーちゃんもつ。
I had to take a moment just to understand who she's talking about, but I think I got it now. Yeah, Ferrito ship. I'll tap. Laptop. More like laptop. Ah yeah, she also gets 94. Mm-hmm. Icy fresh holy night. Yep. That's a shock. One impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with a side of bickering. You know, as aggro or buddy as you're playing to be. Me and him only together on this by chance. By chance. This speech is moderating fertile swinger. It's inspiring. Fertile swinger. Hi, Desmond. Fertile swinger. Oh, God. Too wifey. Too wifey. His hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of a kind is likely a waste of breath. I'll give you hugs, Plexi. I don't know what to say. Frosty sharp tongue, that's true though. Nein, don't say it, don't say it. Nay, this not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. Oh, why are you doing that too? Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business. Nah, honey. Nah. Don't even try it. Oh, God.
でもそんな推したちの活躍っぷりせっかくだし確かめさせてもらおうかな。そんじゃ出番しょ。ハイパーブリリアントコンチェリータ。
Ooh. Yoko Makatsutamamo. Okay.
守護者か。気合を入れるぞ。
Oh. Okay.
私の森は止まらんぜ。コンチェタン毛並みくっそ綺麗でウケる。100万再生不可にしょ。
熱しちゃっても配信していいのかな。
悪いけど赤番配慮はできない。全力で行くよ。
我が深淵にて相反する刻印よ。走れ空の清掃。うがて時の魔装。その総国をもって全てを滅せよ。
So cool.
出番やリンク。はあ助立ちする。
させへんで。
上げてくぞ。
頼んだ。
行くぜ。ザイファ駆動。
下げつらった。マジしんど。
援護するぜ。
I'm not doing any physical damage, lady.
炎上中。燃えちゃいな。
Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry, honey.
全力で移動ぞ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
シャードコマンド発動。
ありがとう。
高ぶれ。レゾナンスブルー。アークライド。
あとは任せた。
引き受けました。ドライブ開始。行くよ。リカバーします。
ありがとう。
下げつらった。マジしんど。
決まっていくぜ。
In the fields, my ass, lady.
シャードコマンド発動じゃ。
ありがとう。気張っていこうや。
切り裂けデッドリークロス。おっしゃ確変だ。シャードコマンド発動。ありがとう。全力で移動ぞ。空よこいつはどうだ。行くぞリー。
Yeah, I did. I did. What you gonna do?
ここです。ラビットソード。
ありがとう。我が太刀は灰。あまたの縁種が剣し無形の刀に。ゴーチレッツショーセス。灰の太刀ルテン光人。無駄だ。
下げつらった。マジしんど。
好きにはさせない。あとは頼む。
任せろ。
Ashihara Urika deserves much less as she inspires cringe. Dang her. Whoa.
響け青き力よ。
Minus 89. You ugly bitch.
もういっちゃいな。
行くぜ。
Oh.
ほらよ、タッチだ。出番だな。気張っていこうや。はっ。チャンスや。
さあ、畳みかけるぞ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、全力でいくわよ。エイドしろ。
そら。
サポートします。
Buy is confirmed. Lady.
アークライドさん。
そこだ。逃がさねえ。おお、ケラケラ。
チャンスや。
我が深淵にて相反する刻印よ。走れ空の清掃。うがて時の魔装。その総国をもって全てを滅せよ。
ブーストゲージが増えたわ。まだまだ。コンチェリートマジこれからだからね。
Hope not.
だったらこっちも爆上げしていくだけだ。気張っていこうや。財閥駆動。
手を貸すよ。
頼んだ。
点下げつられた。マジしんどい。
頼んだね。
どうしません。
行くぜ。
シャードコマンド発動。ありがとうございます。ここだ。
任せた。シュバルチャー。
はっせい。
もらった。
チャンスや。
More cool. He doesn't need Icecraft anyway. Yeah, yeah, so true. And it's so good. She's so good. I can't mean. I love Kevin.
本気で行くで。
あっ。行くで。
サポートします。
逃がさへんで。
そこや。させない。
点下げつられた。マジしんどい。
I hate you.
あとは頼んだけで出番だ。そうだ。続けアルティナ。
アーク弱点
します。
そらよ。
させへんな。敵を取るで。そら、崩れたで。
そこです。
おまけや。
Not too early. Too early. Die! Oh, fuck me. Oh, still damage. God, thank you.
炎上注意。燃えちゃいな。
決まっていくぜ。アークライド。いいぜ。もらった。アークライド。もらった。
崩せるかよ。
炎上注意。
私がついてるわ。それ、えい。任せて。
トラッ
尊すぎるんだが、星人め。
こちらの番だ。レイジングバスター。
させへんな。見切った。
天下月ライター。マジしんど。
決まっていくぜ。ザイファ駆動。上げてくぞ。させへんな。
許しません。
シャーコマンド発動。
手を貸すわ。お願いします。
こいつだ決める。王女せいや。
Menacing beads? Oh, lady.
決まっていくぜ。ドライブ開始だぜ。そうだ。上げてくぞ。
お返しだ。借りは返すぜ。
シャーコマンド発動。
頼んだぜ。
はっ、暗いな。おお、ケラケラ。
お返しするぜ。そうだ。ほら。
天下月ライター。マジしんど。
覚悟はええだ。エイドすよ。
手を貸すわ。お願い、クラウンソラス。レメディーソング。
そら、上げてくぞ。
任せて。
ほらよ、タッチだ。出番だな。
任せて。
気張っていこうや。
頼んだ。
捉えた。ひ、ふ、み。
炎上注意。燃えちゃいな。
助立ちする。
Could have told me before that this is an arts fight.
シャーコマンド発動。
ありがとう。
いなゴーハ連勝。
マジ良きじゃん。惜しいんで
お返しだ。
敵は取るね。そら
お願いします。
そこまでだ。
頼んだ。
見えた。断ち切る。
助立ちする。
頼んだね。
すいません。
点下げつらったマジしんど。
お返しだ。
任せとけ。
あかん。
Oh god, oh god.
ほな頼んだね。
出番だな。
Ah, nein, I forgot again. Ah, stupid bullshit order.
上等だ。
God, oh god.
一気に攻めましょう。
そらよ。
助かりました。
お返しだ。
行くよ。助立ちするよ。
気合を入れんぞ。
ドライブ開始よ。
油断せずに行こう。させない。
助立ちするよ。
援護するぜ。
任せたよ。行くよ。行くよ。
そうだ。
クロー君。
点下げつらったマジしんど。
Honey, it was still active.
お返しだ。
押していこうぜ。
行くよ。
や決めろクロ。
お返しだ。
助立ちする。
気合を入れんぞ。
ドライブ開始。
マジ良きじゃん。
Oh, yes, you did. I hate her so much, and I hate this entire fight. Whoa, what fucking bullshit.
そこだ。頼みます、アークライトさん。
助立ちする。頼んだ。
ありがとう。
助かったぜ。そらよ。
好きにはさせない。やサンクス。頼んだアルティナ。おっしゃ確変だ。高ぶれレゾナンスブルー。アークライド。アークライドさん。
おお切り裂け。
隙ありです。助立ちするよ。
頼んだぜ。見えた。決めろクロ。ここだ。
Die already.
お返しだ。
天下げつらいだ。マジしんどい。
シャードコマンド発動。
ありがとう。
How about no? Oh god.
そうだよ。こいつはどうだ。
Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. What a stupid boss. Taking CP. Minus 300% physical damage. Sure. Lovely.
マジ強強じゃん。コンチェリータ追い払うとかパないわ。
Ja, Concherita Juhani.
でもその調子なら万に一つくらいならシメッチパイセンにも届くかもね。
Simulator?
ジナ、うちら決勝面は楽しむじゃなく楽しむの方を使うんだけど気づいてたけ
Okay, lady. I have no idea. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, 50.
そんじゃいい感じに盛りまくって配信でも使わせてもらうね。次は私は外すかもだけど遅れを取るんじゃねえぞね。ガーディアンを撃破。グリンガルテン第6領域解放されました。
Oh boy. Oh, what? I did it? Oh, I clocked out.
悪い気はせんかな。
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, honey. Oops. Oh god. Thank you. Wait, why am I so far right, actually? Got some sleep? Aw, wonderful.
最高だぜ。
癒されるね。いい湯だ。
気分爽快や。
Welcome back. So let me see. Okay, I must spread her vibes. Livni, she's vibe maxing anywhere, everywhere, all the time. So what's the point? Defeat 16 Poms? It's like buff times 5 times?
さあ、冒険の始まりね。ピクニック隊出発だよ。
Oh wait, let me switch to easy. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, never mind.
どうしようかな。ご用は何でしょう。
Oh, sure. Fucking city gave me an attack because they said my utility will essen. Maltech. Calm down, Frogo, it's all good. Or not. Buff tile. Why put it up, Frogo? No, don't.
こんなもんだろ。
どうしようかな。ピクニック隊出発だよ。さあ、冒険の始まり。ピクニック隊出発だよ。さ
give me one close to me. No, I want to go through the entire fucking garden. Let's do this.
敵は取るで。
ニコニコねニコニコねねねねねねねねねねねね。This works.
ゲットしたよ。手を貸すわ。
全力で移動する。
ブーストゲージが増えたわ。続けていくよ。ピクニック隊出発だよ。
ピクニック隊。ねえ。
ピクニック隊出発だよ。ピクニック
Oh
隊。
wait, that was a.
さあ、冒険の始まりね。
Yeah?
すごい力だね。ピクニック隊出発さあ、冒険の始まりね。すごい力だね。すごい力だね。ゲットしたよ。
ゲットゲットゲットゲットゲットゲット。
頼んだね。
ブーストゲージが増えたわ。どうしようかな。さあ、冒険の始まりね。
Oh. Oh, 16 pomps, not 16 pom battles. Okay, it's like buff tiles 5 times.
ピクニック隊出発。冒険の始さあ、冒険ピクニック隊出発さあ、冒険の始まりね。さあ、冒険の始まりね。すごい力だね。ピクニック隊出発だよ。すごい力だね。さあ、冒険の始まりね。よーし、やっつけよう。
Oh god.
気分爽快や。
難敵だな。心してかかるぞ。
気張っていこう。
サイファー駆動。
上げてくぞ。行くぜ。
全力で移動。助立ちする。
Where am I?
押していこうぜ。全力で移動ぞ。援護するぜ。助立ちする。
マイル。
していこうぜ。
我が
レモンよ、リンク。
はっ、
頼んだ。
行くぜ。
気張っていこうや。
サイファー駆動。
こちらの番だ。押していこうぜ。
アークライドさん、
そこに行くぞ。連勝。気張っていこうや。
ここだ。無駄だ。
頼んだね。
気張っていくぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
さあ、もらった。そうだ。頼んだ。させない。
炎上中に置いちゃいな。
こちらの番だ。気張っていこうや。全力で移動ぞ。押していこうぜ。気張っていこうや。全力で移動ぞ。あとは任せた。
ちょうだい。
押していこうぜ。
みんなついてきて。ローレゾナンス。続いて。
ありがとう。
このまま攻めるわよ。
切るんだ、スキャリー。無駄だ。決めろ、クロ。トライ続け。こうだった。
なかなか楽しい道行きだったかな。
少し重はい。
まだまだいけそうやな。まだまだいけそうやな。
More characters. Yeah, that's 4 offline. Oh god.
こんなもんやろ。
How many points do I have?
Watashi no shosai e youko. Nani ga deru kana? Hai, omachidou-sama.
Only on Super missing, okay. This one never drops. La 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 la. Oh boy. Any Tani.
エプスタイン工房へようこそ。ご用は何でしょう。お店をこちらになります。
They don't want to drop for me, but don't worry, I keep grinding offline. Oops. Ah. I'll get him eventually.いろいろありますよ。いつでもどうぞ。ポイントを利用しますか？いろいろありますよ。Leon and Celie changing hair color, that's so fun. Wow, expensive. How's it going? Quite alright. How about you? How was your stream? How's Is 8?
ありがとうございました。挑戦しますか？いろいろありますよ。またいつこちらになります。
Awesome, on chapter 5. Oh, you made so much progress. When you see an enemy, that's wonderful. Because I really like Is 8 a lot. Like, certainly not my favorite, but it was still a great game.
ありがとうございました。曲を変えますか？
God, I have so many songs burned already. Oh, God, oh, God.
「いい曲ですね。いい曲ですね。
Okay, enough with all that. We have a hard time to say it, but I feel like it's my new favorite. Really? I mean, it's lots of people's favorites, but I just can't see bye to 7. 7 and Falgana, they're just too dear to me. But I'd say Is 8 is like a good third place.
良い冒険を。
7 was just, I don't know, 7 was just so good. What do I do with you? Sorry. Okay.
このまま突き進むぜ。
That's looking pretty good. Ah, fuck my life.
爪は隠してこそですよ。爪は隠してこそですよ。爪は隠してこそ。爪は隠してこそですよ。研ぎ澄ましましょう。
このまま突き進むのみだ。まだまだ火力を上げていくぜ。このまま突き進むのみだ。このまま突き進むのみだ。
God, that car's crazy. Oh god, that's such a grind. You definitely Falgana was wonderful, and yeah, honestly, might have been all for Chester. I just like Chester so much. I think he was like some kind of great kind of villain, which is so good. And I need to replay the remaster. Maybe after Ace 10. So, do I have everything? Isn't it Memento up 5? God, do I need to go through everything again? Probably. Saffron biscuit. Red chai pudding is just amazing. Just think back to the end. Yeah, absolutely. It was just so good. I definitely want to replay. Fagana one day. I mean, I could anytime. I have it on Switch. And so deciding Omodaiser. Okay, that's everything. But let me see if I find Memento 6. I don't have Memento 6 one. No, I only have 5. Well, I swear, once we get to the end, I'll definitely do all of them. It's gonna be a stream full of Memento ops and connection events. Really? Is Memento op? Definitely not here. No, it's not here. Destroy breakable objects, okay. East music! I want some East music! Jesus, Francis.
Stage clear だぜ。
Probably not. No, not either. Show me Memento Op 6 out here. Isn't there Memento Op 5? I only just finished Act 2 with Swan and am now doing Kevin. Because he's the only one missing. Like, he wasn't in Act 2. So it's only right we're doing him now, honestly. I don't want to do any of these quests. Can I get up here again? I don't wanna. Oh. So I did Kevin once, Vance, Rice, and Reen twice. That helps you. Reen 2 was wonderful. I also enjoyed Reen 1, honestly. But 2 was really, really good. Learning about the deception and everything, yeah. Pretty exciting. I mean, Kevin is on it as well, but he's been on it like from the beginning. But really getting to know that everything's bullshit along with Crow, that's absolutely, that's such a mood. And, well, both of them seeing something entirely different than the rest of the group, really exciting. I think it was from that moment on in Arena 2 that you have to lock him because, you know, things are going down pretty soon. Oops. One more? Okay. Yes, yes, 4. It's still one of my favorites. Like, not the peak favorite, but still, I loved SES4 no matter what anyone says. What did it say before that? If you completed Van Route 4, which I did not. Okay, then maybe Memento Op 6 is wrong on the guide. Let me get out of here. Whoops. I definitely do some grinding offline this weekend, but yeah, no. I think I did everything else. Yes. Oh. No new fishes? Okay, let's get out of here. I have like 1 more hour, but then I really need to go to bed. Can I find them all? Yes. Pretty wet in here. For goddamn desert. Nope. Should be good enough. No, no. Key. Really? Look. Who has the Gothic heads equipped? Take him off. Wait. Where'd Van go? There you are. $10,000 medals. Okay. Wait, not you. You. What the? Racing goggles too. Oh, that's for next time then. What? Anyway. Oh, Joey! Thanks so much for the raid! Hi, Hayes! The ball time baby comes in peace. That's good? Oh yeah, it's Code Bean too. And hello everyone, name's Francie. Out of future from Germany, must be GFGs. Hiya! How's it going, Hayes? I hope you all had fun at Joey's stream. Hiya, Francie. Noisy one. I've been different for maybe months now. But yeah, it's all new. Or something like that, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I can take the quests for now. Let's do that. 8 and 10? They reset? Yeah. If you know your points from before, I would totally set them back, but I had to manually reset everything because I destroyed the entire command. Nocti. But I'm always here, Nocti. Every evening, I'm almost always here, Nocti. Nocti, do you need a private invitation? You should crash out at this time. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's all good. It's been this way for a while. I've been thinking for how long. Boss, 75 stream streak. I remember I can give you any number you want, Hayes. What number do you love? You get it. Because it's all my mistake. It's all on me. Hayes is working very hard. Hayes is so lovely. I think I did everything else. Okay, entertainment district. Let's go. Wait, they're both here?
あれ? あそこにいるのってもしかして
I'm gonna say 67, but I think that's how the points work. No, you get 67. Totally. Whatever you say, guys, you will get now. 67. There you go. Should at least work, I think. Yeah, should work. Oh, God. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Ladies and gentlemen!
来月公開パーフェクトドライバーゼロとマキシマムエナジーのコラボイベントが開催中です。ここサルバットには映画にも出演する Z1 の2大スターマキシム選手とアスラン選手が来てくれました。
こんにちは、僕の天使たち。この日を楽しみにしていたよ。
I'm still sad you lost your race.
僕も呼んでもらえて光栄です。
Oh, he's so handsome.
よろしくお願いします。
I know I keep saying that, but still. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs. Yo, I'm in. Let me pounce at Aslan. Anyone drink some dread power? Yeah, me. If it knocks me out tomorrow, I'm good. Cause I'm in no mood for work. Yeah, Peter, let's go. No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your mentions already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. I'm surprised myself, but come on, Maxime, let's do it for the fans. Aslan, you're way too easy on this one. You're just going along with this. Oh my gosh, Maxime, sign my sleeve, please. Alright. Guess that's not so bad. The success of Perfect Rare Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright? Yes, it's Maxime and Aslan, I swear. They even said we could hug them. Nuh-uh. I'm like their biggest fan. No, that's me. Get out! Oh. Hi Biggie, how's it going? I might just... Oh. Do we have some interferences? Weird. Squee! Me next, me next! Settle down, there's still plenty of me to go around. And samples too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Pauletto? So you were trying to get back together with her. I think that didn't work out because he lost his last race. What? Hi. You're those kids from Vans. Are you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the dog quad. With the hot rod. Hello, Maxime. Dog quad. Sorry. Remind me. Who are you again? Oh, that's right. Guess I never saw you when I was in my fairy farm, huh? But don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxime? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy of the Friends of Arkwriter Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Come now, Shadrin. Time to leave that man be. The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a live in hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Honestly, Van knows everyone, and we know it now. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Monmouth too. Monmouth's the bistro right below Arkwriters, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Ease myself someday. Yeah, I want to see that one in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps, I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwriter.
Hi, Kevin-san. 今日も調査して回ってるみたいね。
Indeed.
ああ、昨日頼まれてた調べ物が終わってな。ベガスフィルム方面まで来てくれるか？
Station entrance.
駅のテラスで話させてもらうぜ。
Nice. Red Owen if you. Must be what the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? There's no rush. I see it, we got plenty of time to spare. Oh yeah. Never forget about the connection events, honestly, Francie. Aslan! Hug me! I want to go too! Oh. Yeah, for him was more on the line than just a race. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. Just so cute. I love you. I miss you and hope you enjoyed the game. Nocti, I miss you too. So Nocti, each time around this time, or like 5 hours before that, I'm always here and you can get your smooshies. Always. Pretty much. At least he's doubling down and he's like, handshakes are okay. Checked earlier, I didn't see you on. That's weird. Still sleeping? Nah. It's my last day off. Well, not off, it's my last day of sick leave. But tomorrow I'm back to work, so no sleeping. How do I get onto the stage? Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. Alrighties. Hello? If I go running off, give me my smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Stay safe and take care, Nocti. Always remember, I love you. And if anyone is mean to you, tell me. We lucky. I might pick later. Sure, Peter. Take your time. Thank you for the luckies. I will. I love you. Feel better soon. Yeah. Thank you. I'm already quite a bit better. I'm slightly looking forward to tomorrow, but that's a different thing. Mwah. Oh, Chicken. What's he doing here? Tankayo. Hey, what? He's not as flashy as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Honestly, he's different kind of cool. Gonna be playing RE9 and streaming it. Oh. Have fun. Yeah, Osborne mentioned exactly. I was like, wow. Until tomorrow, anyway. Alright, the release. Yeah, I don't give a shit about RE, but that's on me. But I hope you enjoy it. Raisin potato salad? I don't hate you. I love you. Our taste in games is just way too different. One day you enjoy Bulla Puncher, because I am not sure. Oh, 3 ones are finally there. Yeah. No, but saying you hate it. What if I want us to enjoy a nice Resident Evil game together? Well, I probably would never go for it. No, you're not in the hate group or anything. No, I don't hate you. But these games, I just don't care. That's the problem. And like, I would probably watch you play it. That's not the point. Do not understand me wrongly. East 10, war das Koop die Hot? Nee. East 10 is East 10. I want my anime graphics. I don't want anything half realistic. I have enough of that in real life. Boah, nah. No, you don't go right alone. No, I will watch you play it. I will watch you play it, honey. If you want me to watch it, I will probably watch it. Doesn't mean anything to me, but I will still watch it. And that's because I love you, okay? God, oh God. I was much. Yeah, Rift obviously, but I like to pester you while I'm here. That's so wonderful. I love you. I love you. Love you, Nocti. Always and forever, okay? Even if I would never touch all these games, I love you. Love you too. Now, go enjoy your game. Or whatever else you're up to, honey. Out work. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Stay safe. Ugh. God, there's lots of stuff here. Okay, movie event. Shinobi Punk and Golden Blood are 15. Didn't I already watch them? It reminded me of a Vienna got recently in the new version. Made new routes. What's an item mode where the entire game has the characters' backgrounds as real people? Whoa! Wild. Switching to anime style immediately. Yeah! Like, holy shit, yes. I don't want anything realistic. I'm sorry. No way. Next one is Golden Blood. Of course, ladies half naked cabinets like this was great. Nappies, no. Guys like us are allowed to admire the views. I see how it is. Kevin. Kevin, you're trying so hard. To be an actor, it's just staring at you blankly, unblinking. Oh god, that's kind of creepy almost. I'd rather have an anime character do that. Okay, finish that up too. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's more. Officer Kelvin. 초콜릿.
いいだろう。任せたまえ。うん。悪くはないはずだ。
There's definitely something going on in the city, yeah. Ah, independent film shooters. These people are a little strange, but only a little. Okay, not doing this yet. Okay, okay. Okay. Right, let me see if everything. Super sweet. Esmelas. Raisin and Nova. Okay, okay. And the gifts. Rufus.
ありがとな、ナディア。
お、わざわざ悪いな。
ありがたく頂戴するわ。
ありがとう、ラピス。
Yeah, so got everyone. Okay.
何をするの
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Give her the Mountain Dew. She is. Oh, she's so gorgeous.
うるさいわよ、そこのネギ神父。何を気安く話しかけているのかしら。
Oh, caffeine might not be good for her.
何よこれ、すごく美味しいじゃない。高貴なるローゼンベルク人形である私にふさわしい飲み物と。
Holy moly. Oh God.
もっとたくさんよこしなさい。
She just called Maxim a peasant. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Oh boy. This is what Sugar does to a child for real. As you wish, my lady. What? Oh. Yeah, get the energy out of her. Why is my wallet the one that's suffer? Because he apparently has nothing in his wallet. Oh my God. She better be winning. Okay, never mind. Holy. No, take the money! Like, if nobody can prove you've been cheating, then you haven't cheated. No, no more energy drinks for you, lady. It's real, I've learned from the best, Croaky. Barely 100 meters and ignore the 100,000 mirror on the pause menu, please. What? No. Lappy's first hangover, peak lore moment, also knew Rufus' true calling must be Lappy's butler, and that's true. Oh God, she finally knocked out. Oh. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I'm but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Sveen and Nadia. Whatever. Thanks for everything. Nadia. Sweet too. She really loves you guys, huh? I can't understand how your relationship works. You've got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-Garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. The life I've made for myself after the Crossbar incident? Or should I say, this life I've stumbled into? I suspect she feels the same way. And now she's once again trying to change, to grow. To discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus. Are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You want to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We don't intend to neglect our obligations.
私はやれる。何のためらいもなく。何せ私はルーファス・アルバレアだから。そして人ではない彼女もまた完遂できるという考えも変わらない。だが主は彼女であり、私はあくまで従者だ。従者は主の命に従うのが当然。それは念頭に置いておいてくれたまえ。
So you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes her mind? You sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever, that's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
こちらこそよしなに。
ルーファス、ケビン
Could you stand Lapis if that was her first name from the start? No. No. I don't think I would. That would make me absolutely nuts.
あれ私、何して
You had a pretty good time, honey.
おはよう。お腹すいた。
No, how?
やれやれ、元に戻ったか。アルテラも割と面白かったんやけど。
ならばちょうどよかった。実は念のため先ほどの性格データをフォローとしてバックアップしていてね。せっかくだから今後も利用させてもらうとしようか。
さらっと言うとるけどいつの間にちゃっかりしすぎやろ。
She doesn't know anything. How sweet. Kevin is trying so hard, but he's actually just a softie. Get the shot 20 cases of Mount. Oh god, we never see the end of Altera. Or terror in this case. Absolute terror. What if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. Wow, Kevin? And basketball. Jeez, you're pretty good. I mean, it's not like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. In some remote place, right? Hence the dialect. Nah, I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. Is my dialect? Well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot too. I also missed a direct to actual basketball minigame. It was indeed dumb, but it wasn't exactly bad. So tell me, thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. Wasn't for very long, but I get a glimpse of what it's like to be a normal teen. Don't also think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not after everything I've done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have your futures ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spend at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you've lived. I see. Nadia tell me about how you became a Dominion. How the fuck does Nadia even know? She wasn't even there in Sky Sword and all that. Lady. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me. Never been able to make it up to their family. Then I chose a past that would dirty my hands. I guess you're different from me, though. You've managed to make it up to her. I get it now. He's just like me. That's why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. That's about the whole of it. Though I suppose it ain't any of my business. Don't worry, I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry. I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Glad to hear it. You've got a strength I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. Let's say we cut this break short and head back.
Na, 一ついいか。そういうあんたはパートナーに許されて新しい道を見つけられたのに、今はそのあり方を捨てようとしているんだな。
I'm not throwing away anything. I just have to be who I was for this mission. Temporarily. Once I wrap things up here, everything will be back to.
いや、分かってるはずだ。一時的になんてそう簡単に行くわけがない。もしかしてだが、さっきみたいに気にかけてくれたり、誓いを尊重してくれたのも。
I haven't lied, Sven. I've got no ulterior motives behind what I've said. Maybe you're right that things will just go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes. But for me, getting back to how things were is part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
そうか。なら、助言と配慮だけ素直に受け取らせてもらうさ。
Sure, works for me.
今更かもしれないが、改めそんな気がする。
No.
まあ、言わんとすることはわかるで。とはいえ、お互い譲れんところもある。それでもよければ、まあ、改めてよろしくと言っておこうか。
ああ、こちらこそ。よろしくだ、ケビン。
Sweet. Starting to dig this group. Except for Nadia. Okay, lady, keep searching. All right. Kind of confused.
よし
Excluding gem cards, yeah. And I should be at 46? Interesting. What did I do wrongly? Curious. Is that the end? Yep, that was the end. We were at 37. Ah, it's because I switched up routes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Then I just have to trust myself for now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay.
そうやな。
最終チェックが進行中で、搭乗者エミリア・ハーリング少佐もコンディションの最終調整に入っているとのことです。
よし、いけるな。
眠いかも。
Having had to figure out a name for a monster name is just too. Pretty boy that shoots bubbles. Oh. Bah. Difficult. Splashy? no idea. I'm not creative. Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. Danga-langa. Did it find something? There was one story that stuck out to me in particular though. That works. I'm naming one later when I get. Yay! Let's go, Gundam! Splashy! It just happens to be about a certain irrigation project. The story involves the so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our source, Professor Hamilton came to Sabbat with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it up to dry. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem somewhere out in the desert. And before anybody knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked about was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So you're right to ask about hocus pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed, there are witches, they're called. I'm sure Professor X has their blood, however. Nah. Doubt it, though. Not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially not when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently, the professor comes back to check on the status pretty regularly. But we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, it felt more like we looked into her, what she was doing, the more interesting things go. The more interesting things got, yeah. But that's interesting. Figured you two would put pieces together. Doesn't sound like you too sure on the detail just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture? Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done on one second, then filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad Mark mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why, this go-around, we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it at that. Sure. Yeah, he's not doing this because he wants to. But that's good enough. They seem kind of worried about you, Kevin. Seems the threads of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to continue our investigation. Good grave. Okay. We can do Algebra and then we can do side quest, but I think that might be for tomorrow. The reason for the name B-52 literally dives bombs you? A monster under a carpet bombing the area. Sounds good to me. So many people. Please don't ask about that drink again. I love planes a lot. It's like my other hyperfixation right after JRPGs and mechas. Planes. Still very technical. Yep, they do get along. Man, you're into her, honey. Oh, daddies.
お招きに預かり来ちゃいました。
おお、君たちは。
いらしてくださったんですね。スウィン様に他のお二方も。ケビンさんにルーファスさん、さっきはニアミスだったみたいですね。
ああ、バタバタしててすまないな。
挨拶したいのは山々やったんやけど。
はじめまして。そちらの御仁も含めてご挨拶申し上げる必要がありそうですが。
エルザエム皇王家ジータースバールと申します。こちらは護衛官のナージェベルカ。
お初にお目にかかります。グラハム卿にルーファス様。ああ、どちらかというとあなたのことはエース様とお呼びすべきでしょうか。
もうナージェさん。
This is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet your royalty after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Sapient Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celise was in your care a few months ago.
助けてもらったのは間違いなくこちらの方だけどね。空論映像に所属している映画監督のレスリー・ラムだ。
So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? But yes, but only through grapevine. See, as director, I often find myself researching current events. Mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, other fragments of information I've collected, but I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the Republic, however. Everything's a product of my imagination after all. Well, alright then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title then? Am I the only one not following? Wait, Rufus. Where have I heard that name?
あら、なんだか千客万来みたいね。
There you are. Glad to see you well, Miss Liu. Ashen! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
お久しぶりね。ナディアにスウィン君も、ジータ殿下にラム監督、マリエルさんもお久しぶりかしら。あ、もしかしてそっちがラピス？噂以上にめちゃくちゃ可愛いじゃない。
What? Oh, wait. Yeah. I know, right? Aisveen, is she the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. Same family who served the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. The Teiyo business is kind of difficult. Interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of El Saim? That's correct. And the film currently being promoted Perfect Driver Zero? And that's a Director Gotti film, funded by El Saim as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know? By whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such a celebrated studio. And I think the production is being headed by the great director Lam. You know, I'm just the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem. You made Wolf's Requiem? Gotta admit, that was a pretty good flick. Can definitely see how it took the Leon d'Or last year. Right? And Nina was the perfect choice for main character. She was so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. Bet that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyro Times, yeah? Do you have when it will be published? Well, this is off the record, but around. Anyhow, this is quite a fascinating collection of faces. That looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but it's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. I know. And the heat out here is the worst too. Well, it gets near my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of our mirror, please? My wall's looking a little worse for wear lately. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't that CID have a mark on? Never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nemesis Island. If you need for info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says. Well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against a cliff here, and I think our only choice is to jump. Is it just me or is Nachi giving us a stink eye? Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right. Let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean? Her Holiness Orestes II. This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah. But seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the Office of Assistance. Instead, though, I think you don't mind answering some questions for us. That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be here to answer. Well, as long as those questions aren't about inside info on Heiyo, of course. Much obliged, in that case. Considering everything we know already, I should probably start asking about... Oha. It doesn't matter what order you decide. Okay. Why then Sabbat? Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily. Just had a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They wanted to know what exactly caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Vaughn's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Direct Alarm attendants, but so were Prince Sherid and his bodyguard Naja. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised the daughter of Hiyu would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Amata was peddling. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen the investigation? That's correct, yes. Essim has a particularly close relationship with the Brace, as you see. Hi, Sora. I'm good. How about you? Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of the drug, but its key component as well. Agave, right? Doing great, just resting a bit. Oh, have a good rest. No, Sora. Thanks so much for coming in. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside the one. However, seeing as Amata clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of the film noir, Her Highness and Miss Lu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. I never claimed to be an expert in illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across the Emuria. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Ah, that's why this place was perfect. That's indeed the latest game, yes. Or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. Of course she would say no. Yeah, sure. So you need to play it. I also need to play the first game. I would say start with the first. Do the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. Definitely do them in order. Like, do yourself a favor, do them in order. You're doing yourself a favor, not anyone else. Really, yeah. Do that. And yeah, it's my favorite franchise by now. So, yeah. Yeah, I saw someone starting with Horizon, and even though they were trying to like recall events and explaining the characters that came in, them being like leaders of revolutions and all that, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind, just start with the first game. I mean, Cold Steel is not a bad entrance to the series. But I think once you're through with, like, let's say Cold Steel 1 and 2, you might want to go back eventually to Sky first. Definitely. I'd say it's better for anyone. And mostly for yourself. And the lore's just way too connected. And people showing up again and all that hits harder when you start with the very first game. But I don't think Professor Hamilton was involved in this drug thing. I don't know. See, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septium veins. And given that region is largely barren at present, makes sense. Is that why she said he was slim? Because septium veins have run dry? Or was she just lying? The events in this game are a strong reason to... Yeah, don't touch this one exactly. Can't stay for long. It's quite alright, Sora. Stay safe, take care. Hopefully stuff is straight soon. Bye-bye! Thank you so much for coming. Do you think maybe Amata got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug, you know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance lately. And in the capital, no less. I mean, there's much more going on in the capital. Man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we're gonna be much of help to you. We're looking to something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. Reno said you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about Agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your number's still the same one we got from Aaron? If you're talking rewards, I love a sweet treat from the East. Maybe something rare and unique? Oh, and if any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than inside info on you, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Have you people no shame? Nope, zero shame detected. Okay, then you film. But as long as everything's off the record. I just trust you, Director Alarm. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though, I'll admit. But I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septim calendar. Society is falling into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Strong start. Kinda spooky too. Sci-fi. Short for science fiction, right? So, do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. Due to the unfortunate chain of events, humanity has only not lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in the cool, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing. Is there gonna be any romance? Monsters, huh? But I have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre though. I'd expect nothing less from the great Director Alarm. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Kowloon Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Thabat, the visual realism of it will make everything just that much more impactful. It was like the film in the northern region of the Ishka Mountains, where the Kruger village is. We've actually already begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the East must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well then. No, actually. While the rails do extend pathways through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. Oh, she's hiding something out there! Yeah, life was really tough out there. Apparently all their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes, surrounded by lightning. What did she say? What's up there? Everything bad? I imagine the footage could have captured the vibe would be phenomenal. Afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. How's she surviving out there? Could certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it. If there's a will, there's a way. What I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say I'd had the pleasure of hosting him as a director though. The others wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. But I think Vegas film suits him just fine. He does a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? No. What is that? Oh, I'd love to see that. Don't think there's much in that one that God can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14 though. Are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for rating boards. Oh, I agree. Which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. Perhaps he could even give the main antagonist tentacles. What? Zita, what are you on about? Tentacles? As a girl? Being subjected to all sorts of naughty things? It's just me getting kind of warm in here. Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that. Okay, that connection to Hamilton. Zita, why are you freaky? Yeah, they're both super freaky and okay, girls can be freaky. Let's put Joshi up. If only, but it's just tentacles. X-Ween. No. Our connection to Professor Hamilton, well, for Saim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Langport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the New Town Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. What, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire's gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you would have been too busy gorging yourself on Manto. You know, the Professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sound like you folks have been keeping in contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being a position of authority. And if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at the conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be. And to this day, she still replies to my op mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people all places all over the world. Yeah, she seemed kind to Ye of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. I can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Mr. Berger said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. Now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. I say Basel. Indeed, he met her on site at around noon yesterday. But after that, she's believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left to Space Force base? I don't actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is for the Oasis of Food, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make this happen? I don't think the question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Sabat for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading on details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. That's so shady and just so weird. Like, it's so big. It should be so impactful. But nobody knows actually what happened. Aha, it happened. When I was younger, I saw a video of Halo Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering assisted to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Waste as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he's presented the question to her in return. And according to her,
サルバッドのオアシス湖は いくつかの要因が合わさった結果に過ぎません。同じような地形的条件、それ以上に特別な条件を満たす必要があるのです。恐れながら陛下、他の地域での再現は諦めていただくほかないかと。
Her answer actually gives nothing away. Absolutely nothing. Just there's certain factors. And it needs to be exactly the same. But what are these factors? Who knows? She really said that. Do you mind if I write all of this down? A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. It's cryptic at best. Yeah, awfully cryptic if you ask me. So I can't imagine he was lying about any of it. Yeah, no, that's not the point, but shady. Absolutely sassy.
もろもろ参考になりましたわ。新作の話も興味深かったですし、
公女殿下をはじめ今後とも吉名に。この地での滞在がいつまでになるかわかりませんが、何かあれば宿にでも。
わかりました。こちらもいつまでの滞在かわかりませんが、
私は数日滞在するつもりでね。よかったらまた話せると嬉しいな。
私はこの後も取材ですけど、何かあったら連絡してくださいね。アーロンから連絡先を聞いてるんだっけ。改めてアドレスも交換しない？うん、もちろん。
You're an interesting lot. A lone, wandering priest visits the desert to hunt down the secrets of a ruined world. Denga Lenga, my dude! Please don't want the little guy after me without my permission, okay? Man, he's... The imagination is the limit, huh? Dengalenga, Dengalenga need. Okay, I think that's that. Dengalenga, Dengalenga. So Docs are key to all this. It's probably best we talk to people who are actually there for the film festival. Yeah, so the two sisters, Gotti. Okay, let me just finish this up. Out of the way. How's Celestia doing today? Aslan! Just woke up and you feel like butt, or no, don't feel like butt. Feel like size instead. I'm quite alright. Just not looking forward to work tomorrow.
れほどでも。一応私たちの新作なんだよね。
実は去年あった出会いをイメージして新しい演目としてまとめた踊りでして。
Poor Kevin. And a sort of weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see, so due to the incident that happened during the last film festival, the professor decided to visit Sabat to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had. The ones locked deep inside my heart were just suddenly unleashed. That's all in the past now, Ashina. And anything that happens from here on onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in some other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure that Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the knowledge clear that I felt I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in a relief. I want to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton. The one on all the history books. She was in our house, cooking traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped up a treat from Basel, too. Oh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming in yet. Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as nuss tortes, and Central Eastern croquettes and croquettes called falafel. They were so delicious, Shahina actually asked the professor for seconds. And you promised you'd never bring it up again, Sarah. And you were eating seconds too anyway. It sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You said a buffet, whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, sounds like the professor's quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Katada, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking too. You know, after you mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church, seriously, 11 years ago. He breaks out into a total novel story. Because he noticed people were catching on. But thanks to our resident drinking leak, looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so the professor came to Sabat to investigate a drug refining facility. If you can find where that is, why not lead us to where she was in that memory saw? Last year, Aquatic Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going. But I sadly have to go cause... What the yeah, as for tomorrow, everyone just suddenly had a new goddamn topic to talk about. 50 new dots or something. Oh god, no.